Okay, I am live. At least I think I am. But yeah, let's just assume that I am. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Today we will be doing outreach on Discord. Oh, Vegan Cuz, thank you so much. You just become a channel member. Fuck yeah, appreciate it. That's awesome. And you're also saying cooking a squash, sweet potato, and lentil stew while watching you. Hell yeah, nice. That sounds amazing. I actually just had some cauliflower with tomato sauce and tofu. Just made something really quick. Put it all in the air fryer and made some interesting sauce. Had to eat before this. Yeah, so the weather's kind of shit, so we're going to be doing outreach inside. So without further ado, let's go in. Hey, Grey Warden, nice to see you here.
Resources alternative of milk and eggs?
Of course. There's a huge amount of resources I can give to you. I'll put this in the chat. Definitely go through this list of different things. And it should have all of the alternatives to milk as well, if you're interested. Are you going to check it out? Damn. Hello? Feels bad, man.
Too many resources, Felix, too many.
Too many.
Look at my sign. What do you think?
Look at it.
Look at it.
Oh,
So
I like
pretty.
it. Not enough arrows.
So pretty.
Oh, I like
Need
it.
more arrows. Okay.
No.
Yeah, no.
I think just without the arrows and just make it a little, like, put it above your head should be enough. Maybe the font be more bold, I guess.
This is bold.
That's how. I don't see.
It's pretty bold.
There's
It's very
some-
bold.
Okay. Like super bold.
So too many arrows? Are those too many arrows? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
Well, I think it's fine. I don't know.
I think you should space them out evenly. Like they're clumped on one side. You need to have arrows like from every side, right?
Shit.
It depends how they want to do it, I guess.
No.
No, I want to point out illegal specifically. And to
Mhm.
change my mind. I really want a dog stack. Really, really do. I've been thinking about it for days. So if somebody can change my mind, I think they should.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of dog?
What?
It's not moving for some reason. Oh, there you go.
What kind of dog? Because I think that matters, right? Like certain dogs deserve more moral consideration than other dogs.
I think Chihuahuas are annoying, so why not? Like Chihuahua dog. It's gonna be a small steak, but who cares?
Which dog makes caviar? Because I want to eat them.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I've felt the smell of burnt dog, and this might sound gross, but it smelled good, like a barbecue. That was not what they weren't having. Dog barbecue. They were burning up stray dogs, but it smelled like good to me. Somehow, no one was eating the dogs; they were just burning them.
I want some doggo bolognese.
What's up, N76? What's up, Toyota?
Sorry, you Sorno, why don't you join the conversation? You have a link right there to join. Join there and we can have a conversation. You seem
Somebody
to be thinking it's okay to oppress
dog
animals.
Steak, for the love of God. I really want one. What's up, Steve?
Melon Steve?
I already got people in my chat saying stuff like, don't worry, I'm gonna eat meat for you, or something like that.
Oh, get them into our server. Let's go.
I'm trying to
I
tell
really
them,
want
hey,
to talk
join the
about
link.
it.
Come on, don't be afraid. We don't bite. I mean, you know, we're nice.
I
We're
can
nice
bite.
people.
Speak for yourself.
Yeah, I definitely bite. Oh, delicious dog steak. That's what I bite.
I have somebody saying that real men eat meat. So I guess I'm not a real man then, right? What am I then?
Cheap. Calm your vagina down.
What the fuck?
So
I
Well,
do
they
like
didn't claim
vaginas.
it's a. They
I-
never claim it. They never claimed Chip is a woman either.
Yeah, what the hell? Are you just assuming my gender? How dare you?
Are they
No,
saying
you're just not a real man. You know, you're a fictional man. You're like a
And
cartoon.
at
I'm
least
AI.
they're like
Magical
really
man.
supportive of LGBTQ, right? I mean, dating gender is a spectrum. If someone can be more of a man than someone else.
Well, these people, yeah, they're very supportive. They see me looking like a man and they're saying that I'm not a man. So I appreciate it. You're right, I'm not. I'm probably somewhere around gender neutral, but I appreciate it.
Oh, real men are weak. Change my mind.
what is a real man?
Everybody knows that real
We can
men
talk
are
about that.
months, not weeks.
A
Yeah,
month,
you're,
not
you're,
weeks.
they're basically saying that you're only a real man if you exploit, abuse, and kill the vulnerable and innocent.
Mm-hmm.
You're
Kinda
only a
stupid
real
to
man
me.
if you died in a war, else you're a pussy. Go die in a war, else you're not a real man.
I mean,
Good.
like,
Oh
if,
my god.
if
What
what you
the-
put in your mouth defines, if you putting meat in your mouth defines your manhood, then gay people are more manly. Gay men are more manly than straight men.
Can I just quickly say about the war thing?
Yeah.
Imagine, like, unironically, imagine if someone told you you're only a real man if you die in a war for Trump.
That's
bet
literally
somebody-
something that
That's right.
I can imagine people saying.
Oh my goodness. Oh,
To all the people in my chat, I seem to be getting a lot of you. Can you just join the link if you want to have a conversation with me? You know, we can talk about how you feel inferior, and unless you consume somebody else's flesh, we can talk about this inferiority complex you have if you want.
you can literally destroy a vegan live. Imagine. And Chip, you post your live, and PMM, you post your live on your YouTube, right? So if you get destroyed in a debate, it's gonna be there.
Forever.
It's gonna be on 2 channels at this point.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Who has the
a man in a keyboard warrior is not a real man. Change my mind. Only a man who voice debates is a man. Change my mind.
Come on. You're gonna have a lot of change in my mind.
I don't know. I'm trying a bunch of stuff.
Mhm.
Animal farming should be illegal. Change my mind.
At that point, might as well be change my list.
Maybe I should change my text also, because my text now says, why are you not vegan? But maybe it should say that real men are vegan. That will trigger a lot of people.
Yeah.
Oh no, I got a better one for you. Real men don't eat beef. That's gonna be personal for some people.
I really don't wanna go down the conversation of food though, because a lot of people who are in
Oh,
my
yeah.
chat right now, they think it's about food or something. That's why they say, well, it's about eating. You need to put somebody's body part in your mouth and chew it, otherwise you're not a man.
Yeah, but you wanna go down the gender discussion? Why?
No, I don't. That's why I'm not
Yeah.
gonna change it. Yeah.
What's
I
up,
think-
Hebian? How you doing?
What's up, my friend? I'm good. Thank you. How are you?
Not too bad. Are you vegan?
Yes, I am vegan.
Oh. What does that mean?
I became vegan 100% last few months. Cause I was like a vegan, but the only thing I eat belong to animals is egg. I was eating eggs and plants.
Uh-huh.
My English is not very good, so
No,
Hope
it's
you have.
okay. You're doing great. So
Thank you.
in the past few months, you became 100% vegan.
Yes.
So no more animal exploitation and slaughter in your name.
Yes.
Okay. And what made you change your mind? Or to become like a
Because why you going to eat animal kill animals and eat them, and you are going to have anything you need in the plants?
Okay, and why wouldn't you want to kill an animal though?
Because they have a brain. They have a brain. I'm studying in neuroscience, and I know a little bit about the cortex, uh, especially in the mammals, and they have feelings, they have consciousness, they have a lot of
Oh, that's
things
cool.
that, yeah.
Sorry. So since you study neuroscience, a lot of people say, well, plants are also can feel pain. Can you elucidate on that? Can you tell us a little bit about
No,
plants feeling
no,
pain?
no, 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 no. Plants, they don't feel pain. They have like some chemical reflexes, but it has nothing to do with the pain.
Nice. And how do we know that?
Because there is no nervous system. The nervous system is the response is the in English is the responsible of the pain. Is the nervous system.
Nervous system is responsible for the pain. Was
Yeah.
that
Hello.
Hi,
How are you?
I'm good. How about you?
I'm pretty good. Just trying to have conversations with people, trying to understand their perspective. So, you saw
Yeah.
the prompt. Why are you not vegan? Oh, wait, before that, let's just make sure that we're both on the same page of what being vegan is. Do you know what being vegan is?
Uh-huh. Like not consuming animal products.
Well, that's something that a vegan
What?
does. Yeah, that's something that a
Oh,
vegan does, but that's not something that being vegan is. So being vegan means you are against the exploitation of non-human animals.
yeah.
Okay, so I'm assuming you think it's okay to exploit non-human animals, right?
No, I don't know. No, I think like the dairy and meat industry is like super messed up. Like, I don't know. Yeah, I think it's really bad.
So
And
wait,
so
so
I've been wanting to go vegan for a while.
okay,
Yeah.
what's keeping you
But
from
this is
being
gonna sound
vegan?
like really dumb. This is gonna sound super dumb. It's gonna sound really dumb. I really like cheese like a lot.
Okay, well, let's before I provide you maybe with solutions or something, I just need to understand because do you think that the taste? I'm guessing it's taste, right, that you like out of cheese.
Yeah.
Do you think that the taste of cheese justifies the forceful impregnation, the killing of the cows, and all that?
No.
No, no, it does not. But you do understand that through your actions, you are saying that it does, right?
Yeah.
So you're essentially just like trying to ignore the issue, just trying to ignore because you like the taste of it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know. Um, but I don't know. I think that I should go vegan.
I mean, I think you should, right? You seem to think
Yeah.
that it's wrong to exploit animals. You say you don't like what the dairy and meat industries, you said, are doing to animals.
Yeah.
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 Let me ask you this. Do you think that if we did it in a quote-unquote nice way, so that means that if they're in a small farm where the farmer says they're taking care of them, would that be okay?
Well, I mean, no, because no. At the end of the day, I mean, no matter how nice you're treating the animals, I guess they're still like forcing them to, give birth and stuff and killing them.
Yeah, Yeah, that is true. At the end of the day, you are indeed doing that. And we obviously don't need to do that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Can I ask, where do you live? Do you feel comfortable sharing that?
Oh, Wisconsin.
Also in US, Wisconsin. Okay. I
Uh-huh,
mean,
uh-huh.
I don't know how many cheese alternatives per se you have, but you can always just make some yourself. There's a lot of easy recipes, and they can be pretty cheap. But you know,
Oh, okay.
I it seems like I want to discuss values, because generally being vegan is about values. You seem to have the values there, but you
Uh-huh.
don't follow through. So let me ask you that, if for instance, I say, yeah, women should be respected, women should have their rights, nobody should treat them like objects or such, but then I go around and I pay for women to be treated like objects, would that be okay of me? Would that make me, would I stand up to my values that I claim I have?
No.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I don't know. I guess like this isn't really an excuse, but I live with my parents and they're like weird. They're like anti-vegan. Like they're one of those people that think that like, because when I was like young, I wanted to like I wanted to be vegan and they like didn't let me. They're like, "Oh, you're gonna be all malnourished and stuff." Like I don't know. They're very weird about that. And like all the stuff they cook has meat and like dairy in it and stuff. But I mean, that's not like an excuse. Like I can like make my own food and everything.
Do you consume meat? You don't consume meat, right? As far as I understood.
Like, no, not really anymore. I used to, but not anymore.
And do your parents consume meat?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're already eating something else other than what they are, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do they have a problem with you not eating meat?
Yeah, like, because sometimes like they'll make pasta with like meat sauce and I just won't have the meat sauce. And then they'll be like, "Oh, why aren't you having any? Are you getting enough protein?" And I'm like, well, like I eat a lot of like beans and nuts and stuff. And I mean, I'm fine. But every time like I don't have the meat with whatever we're eating, then they're like very concerned.
Yeah, like we have resources. I think Postmortem just dropped right now in the chat some resources specifically on
Oh,
how to
okay.
go vegan. There's
Thanks.
vegan
I guess I was just
recipes.
looking for advice, like where to start, pretty
Yeah, well,
much.
I would say Challenge 22. If you open that link, there is another link there towards Challenge 22. I think that's your best bet of starting, because it's essentially you put your name and your email address there, and for 22 days they send you recipes. They put you in a group that's with people from around your area, and they,
Mm-hmm.
they send you recipes and they help you address any form of concern that you have with being on a plant-based diet. So, sounds like kind of what you need right now.
Yeah. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, no worries. So, I'll ask you this one question before, like, how many more animals should be should be exploited for you going further from now on?
For me,
Yeah,
none.
yeah, yeah.
Or
That
well,
means,
for none, ideally. But
yeah,
that is unfortunately not the world that we live in.
yeah. For everyone, it should be none, right? But we're only responsible, and we can only control the actions that we do, and we're only responsible for our own actions. So that means,
Yeah.
for you specifically, you can actually choose to make that happen by going vegan, right? That means not throwing away the products that you have now, but rather never demanding an animal product again.
Right. Okay. Okay. Well, thank you.
Well, thank you for stopping by. You can, if you want, you can stick around, but there's nobody here who's not vegan to have conversations with, so we might go back to the other room.
I
Oh,
mean,
okay.
Chip, what we can do, like, if you commit to becoming vegan, we can just give you the vegan role, and we can help you out there while you, quote unquote, transitioning towards veganism. You can just ask questions there. We can just provide you with a vegan role if that's what you want.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you mean in the English hub?
No, in here.
Oh, in here. That's cool. Yeah.
And just provide them with a vegan role, and if they need help, they can just ask for help. That's it.
Oh, yeah, that's cool. Yeah.
Okay. So once
Thanks,
you,
guys.
yeah. So just an FYI, once you leave this VC, you will no longer see it because it's separate sections. So you will have the vegan VCs and the vegan general pop questions.
Okay,
Okay.
okay.
Cool. Well, good luck. Best of luck. We do have a few teenagers there as well who live with their parents, so you can ask them as well a bunch of questions.
Okay. Yay.
Awesome.
Yeah, I've just been like, I've really been like, I mean, I guess kind of always thinking about it, but I've been like really giving it more thought lately. And I feel like I just stumbled across this stream and I was like, kind of a sign, I guess, if that
Yeah.
makes sense.
It's
Heck
your
yeah.
day. It's your day.
Yeah. Okay. Well, thank you.
Yeah, and don't
Best of
sweat
luck.
it, by the way. It's easy. Like, I don't think any of us have had any issues. The hardest part is just...
Yeah,
Yeah, go on.
for me, it is pretty easy to avoid me. Like, I don't struggle with that at all.
Perfect. I guess, as you said, maybe cheese is a little bit more difficult, but you see that in time. Like, so maybe you won't find a good cheese replacement. There's some pretty good cheeses that you can make with cashews, but in time you'll find,
Oh,
yeah, it's very easy too. Like
yeah,
it's cheap and easy to do. Like you just have to blend them, keep them
yeah.
soaked in water, and then blend them. I think if you ask ChatGPT,
Oh,
even
cool.
they'll give you a recipe.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I feel like it's one of those things that it would be hard for me to go without for a while. But like, I don't know, after like not drinking soda or fast food for a while, it feels gross after a while, you know what I mean? So I
Yeah.
feel like cheese would be one of those things that I like a lot right now. But once I start to get off of it, then I'm like, why did I even eat this kind of
Yeah, I can give you like an
thing?
actual example from my own life of that actually happening. So I went vegan in 2015 or so.
Oh, okay.
And yeah, and at first I wasn't like as strong in my morals. So I cheated once, right? So like 6 months after going vegan, after being like completely vegan in my everything, in all of my actions, I just like met up with friends at this like, you know, whatever, it's at this event. And like 3 out of 5 of those friends are like ex-vegans, quote unquote. So like ex plus plant-based
Oh,
people, whatever. And I was like, well, and they were going for pizza. And I was like, well, I'll just like, you know, I'll just eat pizza with them once, you know?
yeah.
And as I was sitting there eating this pizza, and it had like mozzarella on it, you know, it had like 2 cheeses. So the regular pizza cheese and also like mozzarella cheese on top as well. And I was
Hmm.
eating it and I was like, fuck, it's not disgusting or anything, but it's just like not worth it at all. Not
Right.
worth betraying my morals, not even a little bit. And
Okay.
I
Yeah,
know,
that makes me feel a lot better.
yeah.
Okay. Well, thank you guys so much.
Yeah, thank you
Yeah,
for
thank you.
dropping by. Yeah, and you know, you have the
Yeah.
link to the server. You can subscribe to my channel if you want, and you know, keep coming back because it does help, right? To see a lot of the times we are very much a victim of the people we surround ourselves with, and if you want to
Yeah.
do what's right towards animals, I think it's nice to surround yourself also with people who do the same.
Okay. Well, thanks, guys. Have a good day.
Yeah, you too.
Bye.
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 Chip, anybody else who wants to come in? Or what do you think?
Let me see the members here. No, so far no. So I guess we should move into the other one.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah.
We are back.
Hello.
Hello.
I think there's another one. Pretty cute.
What's up, Kendall? Are we talking Kendall?
How did that conversation go, by the way?
Person
Very-
came in pretty convinced, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They just needed some help. Yeah.
Okay. Interesting.
Ah, the piggy's cute, Ruslan. Oh my god, that is such a fun, Ruslan. That is such a. I'm gonna add that to favorite. That is so cute. Holy shit. The piggy one who like closes the laptop. Fuck, that is so
Yeah.
cute. I'm gonna show it to my to people on my stream.
Yeah, we get it. You don't like the parrots. You hate birds.
What do you mean I hate birds? I love parrots. Just I don't want to take care of them. I don't want to take care of any animals.
I was just kidding.
What? You hate human babies? Just a complete shock.
That's what it feels like to the carnist when we go, well, this one like belief of yours is kind of stems from another belief of yours. What? Humans are the same as animals? Yeah.
Also, I want to point this out. There's a difference between I hate and I don't care. Many non-vegans say that they don't care about animals, but if they didn't care about them, they wouldn't do anything to them.
Yeah. I don't
Right?
hate animals either. I love looking at pretty animals. I just don't want to take care of them because I don't want to take care of beings. I can barely take care of myself. Like, that's enough for me.
People can literally say that they don't really care about non-human animals, but that doesn't mean that they should go out of the way to harm them. Like,
Yeah.
like it's literally hate. You have to hate animals in order to kill them.
Yeah. Miso is
Yeah.
cute as fuck, though. So.
Especially given that they say, well, no, I love animals, but then these animals, fuck them. I'll cut their throats off right now. So it's an especially hateful position to say that, well, you were born this specific animal, therefore, you deserve to die.
This kind of this kind of goes to what I was also saying, Chip. I hate when people say I love these animals and I give them all of the hugs and I don't care about these animals, therefore I slit their throat. Like, you don't, no, you don't. It's not that you don't care about these animals. You fucking hate them. You have
What's up,
to
George
hate
Droid?
them.
What do you think about that? Oh, they're gone. Oh, no, they're here. George Droid, what do you think about what Felix just said?
I'm not sure if they are true or not, so try to
Oh.
side of
Not
caution.
sure.
So would you, George Roy, would you say that you hate animals?
What about Kendall? Kendall.
Hey guys, how you doing,
Yeah,
y'all?
Cool, Joe.
Do you hate animals,
So-
Kendall?
No.
So are you vegan?
The way I saw, I'm not vegan, but I'm a vegetarian. I eat some products of animals like eggs, or milk, but it's a kind of stage hard for me to get there. Veganism is so expensive here in my country. So
Can I just quickly ask, just for the conversation, do you think you should be vegan?
if I should be vegan, the way I see the veganism is the next jump generation of the humanity, because we like humanity is destroying all the world. So the food is probably there's not enough for other people. So we like human need to be able to build another forms of products of food, so like plants, so we can maybe in the future other people become a veganism because it's the literally what we can eat.
Just one last question, and then Chip, you can take over. What do you think veganism is?
Probably my conception is a kind of philosophy that you don't need to eat, touch, or even usufruct of anything that contains something animals, like test of animals. You don't need to use a shampoo who was test on animal, because uh, one animal suffered for you use it. So if even no sense for this.
So, is that why you're a vegetarian?
Yeah.
Yeah, nice. But do you acknowledge that even in the production of milk, cheese, or eggs, animals are still exploited to death?
Probably not. That point especially is because in my country to be vegetarian and to be veganism is so expensive. So it's a kind of
Where do you live, if you don't mind me
financial
asking?
condition. I live in Brazil.
Okay,
When I
well,
was living,
we actually had people from Brazil before here. They're actually it is cheaper to be vegan, even in Brazil. But I like, what exactly do you think is more expensive to be vegan? Because it sounds to me like you're consuming dairy and
yeah,
eggs, which are generally expensive nowadays almost everywhere. So why not just eat tofu, soy chunks, and other things like that?
this is very expensive here. I don't know
No,
the kind of people.
soy chunks are 4 times cheaper than everything in Brazil, and we also checked tofu; it is cheaper. So no, that's
Yeah,
not true.
I don't believe that because I lived 3 years on Portugal. So in Portugal, I
Wait,
can
you
support.
you live in Portugal or
Go
in
first.
Brazil? You said Brazil.
No, I live now in Brazil. So I lived 3 years ago in Portugal.
Okay, how's that relevant to right now in Brazil?
I'm here in Brazil now, but when
Yeah.
I lived in Portugal, it's so cheaper than Brazil because every place you take, every place you want to eat something, there is a kind of vegan food, so
Wait,
it's
but you talk
cheaper.
about a restaurant. We're not talking about restaurants here.
Restaurant,
Supermarkets, it's cheaper to be
supermarkets,
vegan.
though in the supermarket in Brazil doesn't have varieties of vegan food. It's a
Wait, it doesn't
reality.
have pasta?
Yeah,
It doesn't have
Soja,
rice?
soja em pedaços. Soja em pedaços é muito barata no Brasil e em Portugal. E é
yeah.
melhor em termos de proteína do que qualquer pedaço de animal. Portanto, that's what soy chunks is.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
continue.
Yeah, so soy chunks are very cheap, including in Brazil. But it sounds like you don't eat meat anyway, so you're already choosing the expensive products, as far as I understand, right? Because you're a vegetarian, right? So you eat the products that are already a little bit of expensive. And let's just imagine that being vegan would cost 10% more. It doesn't, but let's just imagine that it does. Does that justify forcing innocent animals into slaughterhouses?
I don't get it. So can you repeat, please?
So let's imagine that being vegan would cost a little bit more. It doesn't, but let's
Yeah.
imagine that it would. Would that justify you forcing innocent animals into slaughterhouses?
Yeah, I don't eat any animal though, but in Brazil is not cheap the way
Okay, let's go one by one.
people mind.
Let's go one by one because you don't get it. So let's start with this. Why do cows produce milk?
I never thought about it.
Yeah, well, they're a mammal, right? Why would a mammal female produce milk? When do they produce milk?
When?
Yeah.
Like a human woman, right?
When
did
when she was pregnant.
Exactly. So cows are the same. They only produce milk after they had a baby. So
Yeah.
do you think that they get pregnant when they want to, or do you think farmers impregnate them?
Probably pregnant without concern.
Well, farmers impregnate them. Yeah, that's the first procedure, right? The farmers forcefully impregnate them. For me, that's already a no-no. I don't know if you're okay with this idea of forcefully impregnating animals, but let's move on. When the babies are born, they're separated from their mothers. Do you know why we do that?
Maybe to keep producing milk.
Well, so that we can take as much milk as we want, because if the baby stays with the mother, the baby will drink some of the milk. Yeah. If the baby's born male, they don't produce milk. So what do you think happens to them?
I don't know, for real.
They get killed. And if the baby's born female, they suffer the same fate as their mother. They get repeatedly impregnated, and at the age of 6 or 8, they also get killed. And cows can live 24 years. Do you know why they kill them that early?
No.
Because they can, their milk production declines. Let's just call it that. There's several, it depends on the situation. But most of the times it's just because they produce less milk. They're less productive. Is that fair?
Not at all.
Do you acknowledge that you're responsible for it?
It's not fair. I know that.
Do you acknowledge that you're responsible for it?
I don't believe in this part. I can believe that I'm I'm trying to do something, change my food consumption to introduce and live like a vegetarian about 5 years. So I don't believe that I afford a enterprise to destroy the road like the normal people do.
Do you buy dairy products?
Sometimes, yes.
Okay, so you are responsible for the production of dairy. So you are responsible for what happens to these cows, right?
So if I stopped drink milk, so I can save the cows there.
Yeah, some, not all of them, of course. You're not responsible for all of it. You're responsible for some of it. But yeah, some cows will no longer be forcefully inseminated, have their babies taken away from them, their babies killed, and they themselves killed. If you stop, yes. If you stop buying products. Because it's not about you drinking the milk, right? It's about you demanding their exploitation.
So I'm one. Let's be clear. I'm one people in a planet with 8 billion people. So if I don't purchase the milk, I don't really save no one, because there's a fucking industry make a lot of money with that. So I can't stop them. I
Well,
can't.
wait a minute.
Wait
a minute. First of all, that's factual. First of all, we're not asking you to stop them. If I tell somebody to not commit a crime, it doesn't mean that that person will stop all crime. It just means that they won't commit a crime. What I'm asking you right now is not to stop the industry, is for you to stop committing your support of the industry. Or in other words, for you to no longer be responsible for the exploitation of these animals. Because yes, it does translate to at least one animal per year being saved. At least one.
So if you goes with this way, you need to think about it, how the things around you, because everything is there's in your house cause some kind of sufferment about one animal. So
it's not one animal,
like
Kendall. Just to be clear, I said at least one animal, first of all, and I'm trying to be indulgent over here, okay? In reality, it may be a lot more, but it doesn't really matter, because at the end of the day, you are presented with a choice right now. One choice will exploit an innocent animal, and one doesn't. If something that I'm buying within my house, if something that I'm doing is and I have a choice between exploiting an innocent animal or not, and you're presenting that choice for me, then the only thing that I can say or do is I will choose the option that does not exploit an animal. Not try to find a justification, well, you're not perfect. No, that's not the point.
I go for it, and this is why I'm vegetarian, because I'm not perfect.
Well, you see, you say, well, imagine if I said, well, this is why this is why I only beat up women, because I'm not perfect, right? This is why I only beat up women. Otherwise, I would have beaten up, like, I used to beat up men and women. Now I only beat up women. I'm not perfect. Imagine saying that. That's ridiculous.
It's not ridiculous, because you are saying that if I stopped consume milk, you are saying that the fact I consume milk, I'm committing a crime. I'm support that crime. But
No.
if you mind,
I never said that.
if you mind that all products that is in your house, you need to cause an impact.
Kendall, what did I say? Kendall, what did I say?
It's hard to see. It's hard though.
Okay, so I explained to you very simple, Kendall. You are presented with a choice in front of you. One can exploit an animal and one doesn't. What justifies you choosing the one that exploits animals?
I'm a vegetarian, how I say it. So I not go for it.
Well, it sounds like you do, because I just explained to you that when you buy dairy products, which you claim that you do, animals are exploited for you. So I'm asking you right now, if you have the option to not do that, how can you morally justify doing that?
Yeah, the same way why you eat lettuce, the way you
Kendall,
eat
how is
tomato.
my actions, Kendall, how are my actions morally justifying your actions? I want to understand. How is me choosing to buy or do whatever it is that I do? Maybe, in fact, you know what? Maybe even if I go out right now and just start kicking people, how is that justifying your choice of exploiting animals?
I'm saying you're supporting the industry though. You are supporting industry too.
Can you explain to me how I'm supporting the industry and provide me with an alternative?
Do you eat some tofu?
Yeah, how am I supporting animal agriculture for
lettuce,
tofu? How am I supporting animal agriculture for eating lettuce?
Lettuce. Do you know how much the
incoming crop deaths
and the pest control need to?
Kendall, is that animal agriculture?
The soil to
Kendall,
to
is that animal
some
agriculture?
animal?
Kendall, is that animal agriculture?
What?
Kendall, the production of plant-based products, the production of lettuce, as you call it, right? Is that animal agriculture?
Do you believe that this product don't cause?
Kendall, I understand that my question somehow meant in your head that you need to ask a question and not answer it, but that's not going to work that way. So I'm going to ask you yet again. Is producing cabbage a product of animal agriculture?
I'm asking you one thing. If you produce lettuce...
Kendall, I really am not interested until you answer my question. How could I grant you that I'll answer your question if you can't answer any question that I ask of you? How can we have a decent conversation when I try to ask you a question 3 times, you just dodge it and move to something else? And now I'm even joining your little experiment of moving to something else, and I'm asking you a question in that direction so that we can move back to the actual subject. So, is me buying lettuce supporting animal agriculture?
You ask me one question, 10 questions, and I'm asking you one question, you can't answer me?
What is your question?
Do you really believe that the products like lettuce, tomatoes, carrots, that products don't cause suffering for animals? Do you really believe that?
No. What were we talking about, Kendall? We were talking about exploitation. Do the products like carrots exploit animals?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, explain to me what is exploitation, Kendall.
pest control.
What is exploitation, Kendall?
Exploitation has a specific definition to it. We're asking about the definition and how it intertwines with vegetables.
Also, like, just to make it clear, Kendall, because you started off by saying that you care about animals, that's why you're vegetarian. Then I explained to you that when you buy dairy products, animals are still exploited for you. You also, since I'm assuming you don't only eat dairy products or eggs, you also eat other plants. So what you do right now is saying, well, when you eat plants, you exploit animals. You see, you're doing this thing where maybe your ego is hurt or something. I don't know what it is, but Kendall, I'm not here to hurt your ego, man. I'm here to fight for the rights of animals. And I'm explaining to you right now that one action that you're doing, which is buying dairy products, is indeed supporting, demanding the exploitation, abuse, and slaughter of innocent animals. Why be so butthurt as to start navigating this very simple issue in a way that doesn't really even go anywhere? Why not just say, yes, you're right, I'm doing something shitty, but I don't know how to stop? Why do you choose to go down this route of, well, you're not perfect? I never claimed that I am. I'm just saying that something you're doing, which is wrong, according to you, you can choose to no longer do it.
It's not wrong for my philosophy because I'm vegetarian. So vegetarians do it, consume milk. I'm not vegan.
So you exploit
I
animals?
say that like you exploit animals.
I don't exploit any animal, no.
Yeah, of course you do it.
So what is exploitation? Okay, I guess we have to go down the stupid route, Kendall. What is exploitation? If you don't know, you can say you don't know, by the way.
There's a big difference between exploiting an animal and defending your food, right? Like when farmers use pesticides, let's say, and eventually kill some animals, they're just defending their food. It's like if a human enters your home and wants to rob everything from you, and you're trying to tell them to leave, and if they refuse to, and even, you're basically allowed to defend your things even with deadly force if required, right?
But obviously Kendall is just butthurt right now. His ego is hurt. Because he consumes vegetables.
Why, bro?
Because
the animals that you are forcing into slaughterhouses, the animals that you are forcing sexual exploitation, all these animals that you are taking their babies away from, you're taking babies away from mothers, and you're doing all this while at the same time these animals are fed plants. In fact, they are fed considerably more plants than I would ever eat and than you would ever eat in the same amount of time. So in that process that you claim that, well, animals are killed for pesticides, way more animals are killed for pesticides when you consume an animal product because that animal had to be fed plants.
Yeah, and eventually the farming should be done by people who actually care about animals, right? Like vegans. And then we can have things like veganic farming and vertical farming and so on, so that no animals are killed, right?
Yeah.
But for that to happen, we need more vegans. And you can even help us do that by turning vegan yourself and maybe convincing someone else as well. Or you can just say, well, whatever, I don't give a fuck about animals after all. And then you're just a hypocrite, right?
Yeah, the animals are not helped if we're advocating for like nobody harm any animals even in self-defense or in and like defending crops. Like just no animals can be harmed. If we say that's what veganism is, then no one's going to be able to become a vegan, and the animals are not going to be helped for that. If we draw the line exploitation, and I think it's very important that you understand a distinction between exploitative and non-exploitative harm. If we draw the line at exploitation now, then we'll allow the world to grow towards a more veganic world, and then crops won't involve harm or exploitation. They won't involve exploitative or non-exploitative harm. But right now, we draw the line at exploitative harm, not non-exploitative harm. It wouldn't help the animals if we drew the line at all harm.
I think we should move on because this person is clearly not engaging in good.
You're right. He just sort of shut off the moment we started refuting his argument.
Yeah.
I'm agree with you, bro. I'm here to talk to people. I don't understand the kind of acting like that. You know, you are acting like rude. So I know I agree with your
Yeah, I'm rude to you because you're rude to animals. It's very simple. I'll be rude to you the minute you stop being rude. I'll stop being rude to you the minute you stop being rude to animals. But I'm not even being rude. I'm just telling you the honest truth.
I don't have nothing to mess with my ego, bro. I'm just here to talk with people and solve and hear different points, you know, to train my English, improve my English.
So what morally justifies exploiting animals?
I literally hope when the next person
Sure. So what morally justifies exploiting animals? Sure. So what morally justifies exploiting animals?
It's hard, bro. It's hard. I thought this Discord here is for people talk and
he didn't listen to any of it because he's saying he doesn't have an ego, but he ignored everything we said. So he still doesn't know the difference between exploitative and non-exploitative harm. Like the most simple concept he didn't learn because he was too focused upon the meta. Like I'm not being treated nicely.
Yeah,
like,
so maybe
like he's the victim.
Yeah, so Kendall, maybe mute yourself and just listen from now on. That's fine.
Okay, that's fine, guys.
And look up the difference between exploitative and non-exploitative harm. Ask like ChatGPT. Defending crops is not exploitation, or defending your crops is not exploiting animals.
Let's see. Julie, do you want to have a conversation with us? Oh, she left. We have a lot of people in here, huh? Denial, do you want to have a conversation with us?
We do.
I'm vegan.
You're vegan?
Yes, I'm vegan.
What is vegan?
Yeah, what does it mean to be vegan?
My English is not so good, but I try to explain. Not to harm animals and not to consume animal products.
Can I ask you a quick question, Daniel?
Yes, okay.
If I have my own chickens, can I eat the eggs?
No.
Why?
Yeah, because it's from animals and we take it away from them.
But it doesn't harm the animal.
But I still don't feel comfortable with that one, too.
Okay. That's fair.
Okay, let's move on to the next person then. Bessie, do you want to have a conversation with us? Oh, you're already vegan. Yeah,
Bessie's vegan. Yeah.
So everyone's vegan here. Oh no, Igris. Igris, do you want to have a conversation with us? Igris Pookie. Bobby.
There was a non-vegan joint side feed if you want to tag them.
Are they're not in the 3chan debate, right?
Well, you can tag them.
Oh, that's cool. Let's do that.
What's the name?
Okay, let's tag this person. Gungeon. Let's see if we get some people in here. Okay. Okay, next person. So for people who are watching who don't know what's happening right now, I'm looking at the people who joined the server so that I can invite them to the chat, because a lot of people don't know how to get to the chat. Yeah, VPM, it seems like they're not, they joined the server, but they're not joining the conversation. Yeah, interesting. So maybe I'll look at some people's comments in the chat. Why be vegan? Because exploiting innocent animals is wrong. You know, treating animals like objects is wrong. That's why we're vegan. That's why you should be vegan. Because if you think, I don't know, any form of exploitation is wrong, then you should think any form of exploitation towards the most defenseless sentient beings is also wrong. Because vegans are gay. Thank you for calling me gay. Gay on this channel means cool, so that means you called me cool. I appreciate it. Thank you. So what, their purpose is to be eaten? Well, no, their purpose is not to be eaten. That's something you ascribe to them because you have power to do so. You think that if somebody had power over you and they ascribe the purpose that you need to be exploited, would that be fair towards you? I think not. Here we go. Think of it logically. If we stopped farming animals, there would be no use for them. Wait, sometimes this plugin messes up, sorry. There would be no use for them, and they would basically go extinct, because keeping them would then have no purpose to us. First of all, don't claim that you're concerned. Imagine thinking, well, I'm concerned about the species of animals. That's why I bring them into existence, only to slaughter them. If you have such a will, Aniela, for these animals, if you care about these animals, you can bring them into existence and not exploit them, if that's your cause. So no need to put these animals through this, just saying. Okay, let's see what else. If we only ate animal after they lived and died naturally, essentially making us scavengers, would that be okay according to the vegan ethos? Well, if you find a dead animal in the forest and you want to put their flesh through your mouth, I personally wouldn't have an issue with that. But the problem is that you would still be objectifying them, just like in the same manner that if you find a dead human in the forest and your first thought is, well, I'm going to cook them and eat them, that's very nice towards that individual, right? So I wouldn't be on the street or right now on YouTube opposing you if you did that, but I would still think what you're doing is fucked up. Hey, Falek.
Yo.
Hey, BPM. I thought we lost you there.
No, it's just like every time you push any button, it just disconnects you. I think it's just, I don't know, Discord being funny.
Ah, okay. Somebody asks me, why are you making money off of dead animals with this channel? I don't know what you mean by that. I guess some people donate to me because they want me to do more activism, and that's fine because I would like to do more activism. I'm not making money out of it. You're making it seem as if that would be profitable. I used to be a software engineer, used to earn 4 times more money. Right now, no. I barely make enough to survive. Barely. So, no, not
For
really
cheap. You used to make 4 times more money just from your job than you do now from doing full-time job and full-time activism. Just to make sure that everybody understands that you work for a living.
Oh yeah, I do work for a living.
Activism.
I forgot about that.
Both of those things don't even come close to what you used to make. So the people who make that claim are just absolutely stupid. I also sacrifice like profit to do this, so people are just like weird.
I just looked at it up now. It's not even VPM. It's way worse than I thought. I thought it's 4 times, but it's like 6 times actually. Jesus Christ.
That's a shame.
It's okay.
I'm so sorry.
That's fine. Who needs money? We need to fight for the rights of others. That's what's important.
Everybody needs money.
Fair. Everyone needs, especially now, huh? Now it's kind of fucked up. Like I actually have friends who are software engineers and they're having issues finding jobs. It's fucked up.
Yeah.
Welcome to the future. This is what the AI promised us. The future where nobody will have jobs anymore.
I mean, software engineers who like, I don't know, maybe can jump on a wagon and like become like efficient at Claude, right? Integrating Claude into the workflow are probably going to be very valuable.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I do nowadays, right? I just use AI to code mostly because I was told to do so.
Yeah.
But it's okay for me because I know how to code already. But I'm curious of what junior engineers will do because they will still know kind of how they need to know how to code because AI still makes mistakes.
Yeah.
So we will. It's very difficult for them. Like junior engineers are fucked.
Yeah, the studies to become like software engineer, they should change drastically. They should incorporate AI work into the studies.
Yeah.
I guess, yeah, like there would be like a lost generation of software engineers who's gonna be fucked, frankly. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, I learned how to make LLMs in college when I did my diploma, but I hated it, so I know very little.
Yeah.
But yeah. Okay, shall we move to the other channel? Maybe there's more conversations there. I don't know what people are not really are too afraid to join the conversation. It seems.
Oh, people are scared. You're scared to try to justify your violence towards animals. Are you scared? Is it because you can't justify your violence towards animals? Scary stuff. Sorry.
No, it's
Sometimes
fine. It's fine.
People need to be talked like babies. Okay, let's move on to the second one.
Yeah.
A single cow's lifetime milk production or for stolen calves that are murdered. But even if you aren't making a huge impact, you shouldn't allow yourself to benefit from someone else's torture and misery and exploitation. Like that diminishes you. And it's just disrespectful to them, because they're in this horrible situation where they're being exploited their whole lives. You shouldn't want to get a benefit from that. Your heart should be with them, not with their exploiters. So it's really important. It doesn't matter if it's going to actually change their lives. You should still be on their side. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say.
Jim, do you want to have a conversation with us?
I understand what you say, and I understand your point. I'm not here to change your mind. I'm here to listen to someone who thinks different from me. So I thought this Discord server was a space for calm conversation, but some people here thinks it's funny or really different acting like Rudy because you don't share the same ideas. So it's okay. It's a
Rudy?
kind of people. Rudy.
Oh yeah, no. So Kendall, how do you think we should act towards people who kill other people? Should we be nice to them?
Bro, I don't want to talk to you because you are rudely people,
Okay. Well, it seems like you're making claims about me, so you're not even allowing me to defend myself when you're making these claims. So I'm just going to tell you fairly simple. I think when somebody's being, an oppressor towards innocent animals, we have all the right to be rude to them. But I wasn't rude to them. I was just being honest with you. I guess that's my way of being respectful towards you. But I guess when others just when you're looking for confirmation from people, when somebody's actually being honest with you, it will seem like rude. But I'm just being honest with you. You are paying for needless animal exploitation, and you should probably stop doing that because you claim to care about animals.
You won't be honest. You talk with your labels. So you make 10 questions for people who don't know how to speak English. He's learning English and wait for 10 answers in 1 minute and like really people. So bro, you don't kind of people. You're not my cup of tea, you know.
Yeah, sure.
I
Maybe,
don't want,
you know,
I
maybe
don't
mute
want to
yourself
talk to
and
people
then,
like that.
yeah, that's fine. Maybe mute yourself then. It's fine.
I'm just wondering how hard you would want us to scream at people who's about to slaughter you or exploit you. Like, I think we should scream harder, frankly. I think we are too calm for what's happening to animals. I think we're too calm and collected and nice to people who pay for exploitation and slaughter of animals. My friend Vegan Gay says we are underreacting when we're acting like this, and we're not overreacting when we're telling people that they're basically paying for animal abuse and to please stop. So
I really like that point, VPM.
well,
There
thanks,
isn't
Vegan
any
Gay,
way
for that.
to not. Yeah, there isn't any way to act too offended about what's happening. That's how great of an atrocity it is, and so you should want people to act as though it's an atrocity if you really care about the animals, even if your feelings are hurt. You should want someone to be fighting that hard because they deserve to be fought for like that. That's why we all love Chip.
Am I being a dick actually? I'm just not even being a
No,
dick.
no,
I'm very nice
no,
to people generally.
No, you are. But I'm saying you're fighting for them the way they deserve to be fought for, and that's why we all gravitate towards your activism. You have that. You understand the gravity of what's happening, and you don't sugarcoat things. If it's like that's the way all activists need to fight for animals. Yeah, I don't listen to activists to sort of act like it's just like another thing, like just not a big deal. It's something it's no, yeah, it's an atrocity. Yeah. So
Yeah. I think almost everyone here is an amazing activist. I I think everyone is. Yeah. It's
Ooh,
VPN.
who fell under the almost banner?
yeah, no, I totally agree though. Yeah, this place, like everyone in here without exception is like, yeah, they understand the gravity, and I love that. That's why I'm always like, that's why I spend so much time in here.
Did I say almost? I never said almost. I said amazing. Did I say almost? I didn't say almost. Or did Nick say it almost?
Hey, wait a second. I'm not taking credit. No, I don't remember what you said.
That's it, Nick.
might have
You're
said amazing.
cancelled. Cancel Nick. Hashtag cancel Nick. Yeah, I mean, I got a lot of people in my chat, but nobody really wants to come in here. Nobody has the courage to come in here and say something. I think it's also very clear, or at least it's becoming increasingly more clear to me that the issue with activism will, at some point, we'll have to pivot because for a while it's been educating people, but I think people are already educated. A lot of people already know. Like, I meet very few people who don't know the atrocities that they're supporting. So right now, maybe we have to pivot towards trying to, I don't know, instigate people to change something, trying to get people to, I don't know. What do you think, VPM? Like, what's up? Oh, VPM is already muted. Okay, sorry, never mind. Nick, what do you think?
Well, yeah, I mean, look, and I think it's really, really important to kind of look at this more as not so much a thing about educating them about what's happening, but to help them understand how they're lying to themselves and how they're using, and I guess like when someone's lying to themselves, it's kind of hard to tell how bad faith they are. For example, when someone does a tuple quay fallacy, like Kundal was doing earlier, saying, "Well, you're not perfect, so why should I have to change?" That sort of thing. And is that always a bad faith argument, or is this person really afraid that if they do make an effort to become a vegan, that they're gonna be just as much of rascals as they always were, and people want to no longer be rascals. So, but I can see it both ways, and I think that some people are bad faith when they do that, and some people are not. Because ultimately veganism is clearly better in terms of the amount of suffering that's being caused, as well as the fact that veganism is an anti-exploitation position. Those are both like equally important points, and anybody who doesn't want to go vegan is engaging in self-deception and lying to themselves because it's so much better in every dimension. But um, but I think it is helpful sometimes to kind of help people, like educate people on the distinction between exploitative and non-exploitative harm. Because if they don't understand that distinction, then it just seems like they're just being better, but not getting to that place where like I'm gonna make this change. So I want to be like a different person, like a reborn person. I do think being a vegan does make you reborn because of that exploitation aspect.
I don't know what reborn means, to be honest. Is that like that you feel reborn, or?
Yeah, what I mean is like not merely just sort of better, like slightly better than I was, but like different than I was because I'm no longer an exploiter of others. So like anybody can like change their life to cause less harm or be more like I could eat more veganic food, for example. I could make efforts to, you know, I don't know, tip more. I could do things. I could be a better activist. I could spend more time, doing activism. That's a big one. So there are a lot of things that I could do that would make me a better version than I am. But but I think that the thing that allows me to be a decent person is the fact I'm a vegan. So I think becoming a vegan is is the only way that you could ever become a decent person because you're no longer an exploiter of others. And I just think that's a really important point. And I think that carnists tend to ignore that aspect. Like they're just like, oh well, you're harming animals, I'm harming animals, maybe I'm harming more animals than you are, but we're all harming animals, so what does it matter?
I mean, once you know what it is that you're supporting, I agree with you. But if you don't know, I don't think you should necessarily be held accountable for it. So yeah.
Oh yeah, you're totally right too. Well, I mean, there is sort of a willful neglect. I think the moment you learn what the word vegan is, you should then look up why vegans are vegans. So if you know the word vegan, then you are willfully neglectful. Maybe if you've never heard the word vegan, then you're not.
Yeah.
I think we as a society should make non-vegans more scared of being socially excluded for being a shitty person.
Wait, I have a good
question. We do the same thing with like child predators, with murderers.
So I have a good question from somebody in my chat. Maybe one of you wants to answer it. Well, out of curiosity, why has this only become a movement in the last 20 or 30 years? I personally think that it's because, I personally think it's because of the advancement of technology. We've been able to, send a message forward easier. But also, as with any social justice, it becomes exponentially more noticeable the more we speak about it, right? So the more people become vegan, the more people become activists, the more people become activists, even more people become vegan, and so on. So it's only normal that you notice it recently.
It's been around a lot longer than that.
Yeah, but it's
like you say, social media.
Yeah, social media has really helped to amplify it. Yeah, go on.
I think it's also a bit the comfortability. Like we have so many good vegan products that a lot more people that like were vegetarian realized, oh, okay, it's actually so easy to cut all animal products from my diet, and then therefore look into more of the philosophical side.
I think it's just that there's more awareness of the complexity of animal minds. And also, there's been more work done on sort of tapping down on sort of the source of what justice is. A lot of the really good work on injustice has really been done, in the last half of the 20, after World War II. That's when it really took off because people really had to start facing what injustice is and what genocide is, what Holocaust means, like these sorts of concepts were never, so yeah, so like I think that it's emerging out of that greater knowledge of animals, the Jane Goodall's work, all of the now all of the YouTube videos you can watch of all of animals in the slaughterhouse, also in the sanctuaries. So greater awareness. Anyway, that's what I think.
Yeah, and also, because of social media, and because of people doing this kind of stuff, people also start to talk about it more. So it just ends up like on top of the word of mouth as it used to be in the past. Now there's also social media which amplifies also the word of mouth. So you kind of have like two tracks of it. So of course, the likelihood of you hearing about veganism are higher today. But that's all the reasons why you should look into it. Because if so many people are concerned with the subject, so many people are interested in it, maybe there's something to it. Okay, I got another question. Why do vegans push it to everyone like Christians? Oh, but wait, we have a person here in the chat. Maybe let's have a conversation with them first. Hey, Ignited Light, do you want to have a conversation with us?
Yeah,
Nice.
of course.
So, do you know what being vegan means?
Yeah,
What does it mean?
quitting all foods items that are directly or indirectly involved against harming other species.
Well, that's something that a vegan does, but that's not what a vegan is. A vegan is somebody who chooses to not exploit animals or not support the exploitation of animals.
Hmm. Yeah.
Do you understand the difference between exploitation and harm?
Exploitation and harm. No, can you explain?
Yeah, sure. So, for example, I'll tell you that a lot of the times they are together, like exploitation comes alongside with harm, but they're not mutually exclusive. For example, I could enslave a person, but at the same time, I could choose to not harm them, right? I could give them a really big house, give them Netflix, give them all the food that they want, but they would still be my property and they wouldn't be allowed to leave. And from time to time, well, not from time to time, but let's just say once a year, I sneak up on them from the back and I shoot them in the head. They don't know what's happening. They die instantly. And that would be a form of exploitation where there is actually no harm up until the end of their life.
Yeah.
Do you think that's good if we choose to do that?
Why it's not good? Like if you are giving them like all the facilities, and suppose once the animal stop giving you result that you want, then you can leave him, but else you can enslave him.
Why is it bad to do that? Are you asking? Can you please
Yes.
repeat your... Yeah, so, I'll ask you the same. Like, if you were in the position of the animal, would you find it okay if somebody didn't give you freedom if they chose to exploit you?
But I don't think animal have that consciousness that he knows that he's being enslaved. So it's
Okay,
better to, yeah,
but let me ask you
it's
this.
better to that we should make him our slave rather than him moving freely.
Sure, but do you think that it's okay to enslave people who don't know that they're enslaved?
No, like for me, I don't think it's okay to enslave, but if you are able to provide that animal every facility, so I think it is better than him or her, the animal should go, move freely.
So, wait, first of all, you're making a claim which you yourself don't believe. Because if you were in the position of the animal, would you rather be free or would you rather be enslaved but with good conditions?
Like animal don't have that level of consciousness
But we
that
can go
they
into
can,
that. We can go into that. But first and foremost, what would you rather do?
like as a human, I think it's not good to be enslaved.
Okay. Do you don't think it's good to be enslaved because you were born in the species Homo sapiens?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Well, why is that? What part of your Homo sapiens makes it not good to feel enslaved? Because
think
as
that
far as I know,
ability
if you
to
put an
think.
animal in a cage, they want to leave. Have you ever put an animal in a cage? They really don't want to be in there.
Yeah, that could be reason animal wants, but that happens only when the animal suffers in the cage, right? If he is not suffering, then why would
No.
you want to leave?
Animals don't want to be in cages. Your desire to be free is not coming from you being intelligent. It's coming from, it's inherent to your sentience.
Oh, I don't know much about that, but as far as I know that animal, I don't know much about that, whether the animal wants to leave or not.
Okay, but let's establish a couple of things, because you say that if we find a human being who thinks the same as an animal, right? Who are
Yeah,
cognitively the same as an animal, it would be wrong to enslave them, right?
yeah,
But an animal, it's okay to enslave them.
yeah.
Okay, so what's the difference between these two individuals? A human being with the same level of intelligence of an animal and an animal.
No, I mean human beings have generally more level of intelligence than
No,
animal,
this human being
but
doesn't.
leave the intelligence. That is
This
the
human being
different thing
doesn't.
is okay,
Please
but
answer my question.
thing is
Otherwise,
that
I'm not going to budge until you answer my question.
Bro,
So,
can you
what
repeat
is
your
it?
question?
So there's an intellectually challenged human being who has the same level of intelligence as animals. You're saying it's okay, it's wrong to enslave them. But then, if I pick an animal who has the same level of intelligence as that human, you're saying it's okay to enslave them. So what's the difference between these two individuals that makes enslavement okay for one but not the other?
I think ego,
Okay,
like a human
who
know that
who is vegan
he or
among
she
you, bro? Tell me.
that feeling of I.
White, can you please wait, because we're
Uh-huh.
speaking to somebody else right now.
Okay, sorry, my bad.
No worries. Yeah, go on.
Yeah. So the ego factor, like animals, animals doesn't know that they
Neither does this
they
human.
the, like, the center is I. As
Neither
for
does this human.
like I don't think so. Like every human, his whole
Nope.
world revolves around for him
That's
to
very
protect
ableist of you.
his ego.
So that's very ableist of you to believe so. So as I just explained to you, this human being has the same cognitive capabilities as any other animal. They're literally the same cognitive capabilities as any other animal. Would it be okay to enslave them?
Wait, I'll be back.
Run, Forest, run.
Maybe VPN, maybe you want to start a conversation with this person, right?
Sure.
Okay. So who is vegan among you, bro? Are you on vegan side?
Most of us are vegan, yeah.
Okay, and who's the another guy?
Sorry?
Where is gone, bro? Wait.
Sorry, what's the question? There are a few non-vegans in here. You want to talk to them or something? What's going on? Just let us know what you're trying to do. Here, man. Man. Hello?
Yeah, White. You want to have a conversation with us? What's going on? Call me White.
Okay. I just want to get the context, okay?
Mhm.
What's going on here?
Yeah, so we're asking
Yeah.
people how you feel about animals. That's it.
Okay. So you are vegan, right?
Yeah.
Okay. By the way, I'm also vegan.
Sorry?
I'm also vegan, okay?
Oh, you're also vegan. Okay. Why are you vegan?
Okay.
Why are you vegan?
Sorry?
Why are you vegan?
Okay. Why am I vegan? Right. Actually, that's a environment of a home. Like my father, my mother, my sister, no one eats vegan no, animals or meat. Right. That's why I'm a vegan. I've never tasted meat, chicken, and all. So it feels like disgusting, and also the emotion factor is there, na. That's why I guess
Do you use dairy?
they are also organisms and all shit. Sorry, bro, I'm outside. Okay, I'll talk to you later. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
They'll be.
Yeah, no
Okay.
problem, no problem. Okay, anybody else in here? What's up? Henry, what's up? How about denial? And George Droid. And Igris. Any of you can mic up and we can have a discussion.
Yeah, it's kind of difficult for them. They don't have the courage to mic up. Come on, mic up, do it.
Let's not, I don't know.
I'm trying to, I'm trying what I'm trying to do. I know it's not.
Yeah, to antagonize them.
Yeah, exactly.
To trigger them. Listen, I wanted to tell you guys about this post I did on Threads. So I made the claim on Threads that beef is a shitty source of protein. What do you think about that? No. I guess it's true. I guess beef is a shitty source of protein, and there's nothing we can do about it.
I mean, beef is a pretty shitty source of protein. I give you that.
Yeah, I know. I know, I'm right. I know.
I got a person in my chat who says they don't speak to gay people.
Oh.
Fuck. Wow.
Weird.
Yeah.
Well, they can't actually claim that, right? Because they could have spoken to a gay person without knowing about it.
Yeah, so. That's also true. Yeah. But
you
know, VPM, because their whole point is that I'm gay, right? And they don't want to come and have a conversation with me, but they will sit on their phone and look at me. That's yeah, it's kind of weird.
Yeah.
Looking at you, police force in Munich, Germany.
Say it again, Renee. Looking at me, what?
I said looking at you, police force in Munich, Germany, because I dated one of theirs before, and so they could be not in cahoots, but they could be working with a gay guy and not even know.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
I mean, not could, they are. They are.
I don't get why people have this issue with gay people. Like, I'm just like, I always get like, how can you be so bigoted? Like, what's wrong with you? I never got this. Just sit down. Just let people be who they are.
It's just another symptom of carnism. It just makes it more likely you'll be like that.
I changed my text to ban animal farming. Brad, I see you think that bacon justifies oppression. Maybe you should learn, Brad, that pigs are forced into gas chambers. I'm not sure if Brad, if you're proud to be supporting gas chambers, but I don't think you should be proud of that. Gas chambers suck, and sentient beings should not be forced into gas chambers. So, you know, Brad, don't force innocent sentient beings into gas chambers for your pleasure. How do you find out if the person is gay without asking them, though? Yeah, there's no way of knowing. Of course. That's ridiculous.
There's your visual ASMR. If you see my camera.
You're doing it again. Yay. So Biska, on top of being bigoted, do you think you have actually an opinion regarding the exploitation, abuse, and slaughter of sentient beings? Because it seems like you have opinions, but you don't want to join and have a conversation with me. Like, you don't have to be afraid. I'm not a bigot like you. I'm not gonna oppress you like you do others. I don't have a bigoted opinion towards you, who you are as an individual. So, you know, join the conversation. I'll have conversations even with bigots like you. I don't have a problem with I mean, I have a problem with bigots, but I'll talk to bigots. Somebody has to. Vegan bacon belongs in the garbage. My god, my plugin is broken. Same as other vegan meats. Well, that's fine if you believe that. You don't have to be eating vegan bacon. You can eat anything you want. Oh, I know why my plugin is broken. Never mind. There you go. I fixed it. Same as any other vegan meat. You know, don't eat any of them. Nobody's claiming you have to eat vegan bacon. You can eat anything else. The whole point is don't exploit and slaughter sentient beings. You're being a bigot right now. Well, no, because being bigoted, I don't think you understand what being bigoted means. Being bigot means being unreasonably attached to a belief that is antagonistic towards other people.
Hello.
Mr. Felek, did you do the knock?
No, I did.
You a dick.
Did I get a reaction?
My heart's racing now.
No, Andy, no.
So we have a couple of people in the chat who are bigoted, in my chat at least. Well, I get a lot of them. And then they're claiming that I'm bigoted for telling people to not oppress animals. What's your opinion on that, Felek? Do you think if I tell people to not oppress animals, to not be oppressors, I'm being bigoted?
They'll have to demonstrate the bigotry. But it's really interesting. Let's look at the definition. I want to be a little bit more like factual on this.
So bigoted means being unreasonably attached to a belief that is antagonistic towards certain individuals or a group of individuals.
Yeah, I'm looking at the two definitions. The second one is it's a bigot is a hypocrite, superstitious hypocrite, which is really interesting.
I don't think that's a definition of a bigot. Maybe that's a synonym, but not a definition.
Okay. But if we go based on the first definition I'm looking at, one who's strongly partial to one's own group, religion, race, or politics, and is intolerant of those who differ.
I kind of like both of those definitions. They're kind of different though, aren't they?
Wait. I have a good one. I have a good one from my chat also. Let's talk about fossil fuels burnt in shipping meat substitutes from half the world away.
We can do both.
What about them?
Like, if people really care about it, we can do both. But I'm not sure why that's a problem, they would have to demonstrate like, hey, if this is a major problem, tell us why. And if it's a major environmental issue, sure, we can look into it, but maybe let's start with the biggest contributors to the environment, like the animal agriculture, which
I don't
can
think it's the
easily.
biggest.
Yeah, so sorry?
I don't think animal agriculture is the biggest, but it's definitely in top
No.
three.
I wanted to
No, I
say
think it is.
I
think it
wanted
is,
to
actually.
say biggest in relation to how easily it can be changed. For
Are
example,
you sure?
with
I think it's
animal.
bigger than transportation, isn't it?
No, I don't think so. I wanted to say biggest in relation to a change, because you can easily change from the animal ag to plant ag by simply switching from dairy to soy. It's super easy. You can go to your store and make this big impact right now. When it comes to other changes, like changing your electricity supplier, it can be a little bit more difficult. There's a little bit more nuance here and there.
Yeah.
I think
So
I think if you account for everything, like the crop farming for animals, the transportation of the crops for animals, transportation of the animals, the waste disposal, transportation of the of the manure and all other things. All if you count everything, it's probably, I think, the biggest contributor for.
Somewhere up there.
yeah, because
Yeah.
these people like this forget that transporting animal products requires refrigeration. So it's the transportation of animal products consumes way more energy, first and foremost, and second, they a lot of the times forget that animals are transported. Also, it's not just the animal products. For example, Dutch people, they sent cows to be slaughtered in Africa. Explain to me how that is good for the environment. And third, we all know that the environmental footprint of raising animals is monumentally worse. I mean, it takes between 3 to 8 times more land to make 1 gram of animal protein versus 1 gram of plant protein. So it's just ridiculous.
Quick 2 points. First point, Chip, the energy numbers on the side channel, you can have a look at that. But second of all, like, I would definitely ask the said person, do they care about that? Do they care about reducing greenhouse emissions?
Probably not. It's just a coping thing, you know. It's like you vegans aren't better than me, but we're not saying that we are. We're all saying just, you know, stop exploiting innocent animals. We're a rights-based movement, and they're just coming in with their nonsense. Yeah. So this person, the same person, is making the claim. What about what you do to decimate animal habitats in order to build facilities for farming plant protein? Bro, I just explained to you that it takes between 3 to 6 times more, 3 to 8 times more land to produce 1 gram of animal protein versus 1 gram of plant protein. So any form of habitat loss is obviously multiplied if it takes more land.
Couldn't you make an argument that if you were non-vegan and you're vegan right now, you're actually reducing, or you're actually increasing the amount of like free land for wildlife animals?
Oh, okay. Well, it seems like I'm gonna have to pull up the study just to show this person, and that's fine because I actually do have the study. They're claiming I made it up. Well, thank you for that. So this is the time when we show the studies to people, which is something that I actually love. So thank you for that. I don't get to do that often. Oh, it's 3 to 10 times more land. Holy shit! I was wrong. Thank you for asking me to look at the study. So I'll drop the study right now in the chat. Here's the chat. Here's the study right now. Okay. Let me just zoom in.
But really, the study is a supplement for just like pure, just basic logic. Like trophic levels exist. Like that's really all you need to know. Like it's basic physics. So just confirmation of basic physics.
But trophic only exists when they explain the balance of power. You know, when they explain that they can abuse animals.
Do they even know what trophic levels are?
Oh, I can show
Unlikely.
trophic levels.
Wait 1 second, just 1 second. Let me show them exactly where it says that it takes between 3 to 8 times. Actually, oh, there you go, 3 to 10 times. So, the high demand for land by animal production is due to the inefficiency of production of one animal protein unit compared with production of one vegetable protein unit. 3 to 10 times more land, is needed to produce a meat protein than a vegetable protein. Okay.
Oh, Chip, can I have this link? Can I have it for myself?
Oh yeah, yeah, sure. Yeah, it's a really good one.
Appreciate it. Yeah.
We'll just post it in the chat here.
Yeah, it was done by the government of Mexico. I read through almost all of it. It's very interesting to read also. I just dropped it now.
Yeah, I remember reading it. I just don't remember adding it. Sorry, continue.
No, that's it. I just showed it to the person that was denying this, and now the person has run away.
Oh, I do have that one.
Oh shit. Something went wrong.
You know, earlier when I kind of defined what, like, kind of why veganism is a rebirth of sorts, I said that it was because you're no longer an exploiter of others. But I probably should have also said vegans are also protectors of the most vulnerable, because we're always oriented, and that I think is kind of the hallmark of kind of being a better person is, are you going to fight for the most vulnerable? And that's what vegans do. So just want to add that.
But if you defend those who are different than you, that makes you a bigot, you know.
Yeah. Well,
according to some dude in Chip's chat, anyway.
So Kendall, the Brazilian guy, said that he was gonna watch the Darius Carey video that I posted in the side chat. He was different, so I'm guessing he was watching it and he left right after.
Interesting.
Sorry,
I'm
yeah.
gonna reply to him and ask what he thought of it.
The person in my chat already acknowledged that they're wrong about it, and now they're moving on to a different argument.
Oh, fantastic stuff.
As they always do, yeah. But they're still too afraid to come and join and have a conversation with us.
Weird. Why? Something is wrong with your link, man. By the way.
Why? It goes directly to the server. What do you mean?
I mean, it goes, for me, it shows 500, error 500. Something went wrong on our end. We're working to fix the issue. I don't know.
Wait, the link to the
I found
server?
the actual paper, so it's fine.
Oh, the paper, you mean? Okay. No.
Yeah, the paper.
Is this the only place in the world where veganism is discussed online at a high level? I think it might be, which is kind of sobering. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know where else to find. I mean,
maybe the only place on Discord, but probably not the only place on. There was not even that. There's a German giant server, right? Isn't it?
Yeah, Germany
true,
or UK is going to be one of the first countries to become vegan. Germany is like really pushing it now.
Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah. I almost want to learn German just so I can join that search server.
Yeah, this can't be the only place.
Yeah.
Wait, we got so many people in here. Sorry.
Yeah, on TikTok, people like Vegan Stoner Lady and Jam Lettuce, they just go live on TikTok, and Cheap is there, and the 40-year-old vegan joins in as well. They just like talk to a huge amount of people in a similar fashion. There are vegans going live and just like having these discussions. Yeah. Probably not 24/7 like we do, but.
Yeah, we have saved some people. Yoshi, Yahya, do you guys want to have a conversation with us?
Yes, I'm willing to speak to everyone. Why I'm so happy because some guys who are called my name is very very kind to me. I'm so happy, and I hope that everyone asks me about any question. Yeah.
So Yoshi, are you vegan?
Yes, in the past I was a vegan person, and then um, I gave up, that because my body was very slim, and I must consume meat in order to raise my nutrition. And the reason why I cannot become a vegan, and especially I like this conversation because I would like to listen to mindfulness, all right, and everyone consume vegetable and fruit, all right, and we must protect animals, all right, from a slaughter. I love it. Yeah.
So do you think that you can gain weight or not lose weight by consuming animal products? Do you think there's a possibility that you could gain weight, or not lose any weight just by consuming plant products?
I think that's when I consume plant products, and I will lose my weight. And the reason why I must consume animal products instead of plant products, this is my opinion. And I always encourage everyone to consume plant products because, and when we consume vegan, and our body is very, very, very clean. Our body
Yoshi,
is dirty. Wait for me. Let me finish. All right. Okay.
but it's
The
not
reason
about
why.
clean, Yoshi. This isn't about, like, I understand you want to push this narrative of eating clean or whatever. I don't like that narrative, so I'm going to interrupt you because that's bullshit narrative, and we don't care about eating clean here. Here, we care about not exploiting animals. This is why we're here, to not exploit animals.
Yes, I know that, and I know that many people want to harness animal, but I always say we must protect animal. All right. Personally, when I consume meat, all right, I know that I am immoral, but I must consume because this is the root into my life. All right, I must gain weight. I must raise my nutrition
Yoshi,
into my body.
Yoshi, do you think you can gain weight without consuming animal products?
Actually, it will depend on our metabolism. I
No,
think
it
so. For
doesn't.
example,
It doesn't. I'm a nutritionist. I'll tell you right now. The only way to gain weight is to eat more calories. That's it. It doesn't matter if the calories are coming from a cow whose throat was cut, from a baby animal who you think it's okay to kill. Doesn't matter where the calories are coming from. As long as you get more calories in than you burn, you're gonna gain weight.
yes.
So, do you think you can get more calories from plant-based products?
For example, rice. I think so.
Yeah, so then why not choose that instead of exploiting animals?
Actually, when then definitely, and I agree with you. All right, I agree with your statement. But I may consume meat. This is my opinion because I think that meat is a lot of nutrition. Yeah, and I must consume nutrition instead
Yoshi,
of.
can you get any form of nutrition from plants, not meat? Let's not strawman every single argument I make. Do you think you can be healthy, perfectly healthy, with eating just plants?
I think that's yes, I agree with you because and I have been eating vegan for 2 years, and I knew. Yeah.
So then why choose to exploit animals now?
Because and that meat are very delicious. This is my opinion.
So it wasn't for nutrition, you see? So I really, Yoshi, I hate to be this person, but I really fucking hate it when people come in here and they claim it's for nutritious or it's for nutrition or some shit like that. Oh, I had to do it. When instead you're
You
just
are
a
fake
person,
news.
when instead you're just a person who says, you know what? My taste pleasure matters more than the whole existence of an innocent animal. So how is it fair? Tell me, how is it fair to say that my 10 minutes of taste pleasure is worth more than the whole life of an animal?
Can I understand your question? Can you repeat your question?
Sure. So you choose to buy animal products for taste. How is it fair that the 10 minutes of taste pleasure that you get justifies more than years and years, a whole existence of an innocent animal.
I think that because we must. Okay, so I don't want to answer this question because this question is very intricate. Okay.
You don't want to answer it because you acknowledge that it's not fair? Or why exactly do you have a problem with answering a question on how is it fair, essentially what it is that you're doing? You're putting your 10 minutes of taste pleasure above the whole existence of an innocent animal.
Yes, sorry.
I mean, you don't have to say sorry to me. It seems like the thousands of innocent animals that are killed for you, exploited and killed for you, are the ones who you should be saying sorry to.
Yes.
So what do you want to do going forward? Do you want to keep being a person who exploits and slaughters sentient beings, or do you want to be a nice person to animals?
Alright, I'm a nice person to for animal, but I always consume meat. This is my opinion.
So you're not a nice person to animals because you consume their flesh, right?
Listen to me, alright. You do not force me to consume vegan food or products. This is my
Yoshi,
opinion because
where are you
I'm
from?
Vietnam.
Okay, so Yoshi, if I said that every person from Vietnam is okay to kill them for my taste pleasure, would that be fair?
Who kill?
Would it be fair if I said that any person from Vietnam is okay to be killed for my taste pleasure?
Your question is very complicated. I think so. I cannot answer.
You cannot answer my question. If it's fair for me to say that Vietnamese people should be killed for my taste pleasure?
I think that they can kill animal. I think so.
Did you understand my question?
Stop it. Get some help.
I understand your question. Already, but you know that I don't want to answer directly. This is my opinion, and I say, okay, people kill animal to taste their pleasure. This is my opinion, and I think that I know you are your ideology is a vegan. The reason why when you listen to people who want to consume meat, and I think that you will be annoying. I think so.
So Yoshi,
and you know
Yoshi,
what?
let me ask you this. If I chose to say, I'm gonna kill you, Yoshi. If I said this to you and I said, I'm gonna kill you because I get pleasure from killing you, I get some taste out of it, would you feel love from me or would you feel hate from me if I said
No,
that?
Yes, I think so. I hate you, but you know, as animal and humans are so different. This is my opinion.
Yeah, we're not actually that different. We're actually very much alike. That's why the reason why I'm asking you these questions. But it doesn't even matter whether we're the same or different. Because what my question was, you said you love animals, while at the same time, you pay for them to be killed for your pleasure. I don't think any single individual will feel love if you pay for them to be killed for your pleasure. Would you think so?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're saying that if I chose to kill you for my pleasure, you would feel love.
No, I don't love you.
Do you understand my question?
Yeah, I understand your question. This is my opinion. I know that. I know it's okay. Listen to me. You do not interrupt me. You always interrupt me. Okay, listen to me. People can kill animal. All right.
You are
But
fake
people
news.
cannot kill people. I think so. This is my opinion because animals are food for people. This is
No,
my
they're
opinion.
not. Yoshi, no, they're not. No, they're not. You claim animals are food for people. Animals are individuals as much as you are. I could make the claim that you are food for me just as much as I can make the claim that any individual who I have power over is food for me. It doesn't mean that that is true, does it? It just means that I have the power to give you that label. Yoshi, if I had power to kill you, I could call you food, I could call you a toy, or I could call you any form of object that I want. Would that be fair if I chose to call you that?
Yeah.
So if it's not fair for me to call you that based on how you're born, how is it fair to do that to other animals?
I can understand.
It's not about you. As much as you want to make it about you, it's not about you. What we're doing here is for the right of other animals. And if you were in their position, we would defend your right also. But right now you're not in their position. Right now you're in the position of somebody who's choosing to oppress them. Have you ever felt oppression yourself, Yoshi?
No.
No, have you ever felt like somebody is being mean to you simply for you being who you are?
Who am I? No, I think that I'm a human, okay? An animal must be killed by me. I think so. This is my opinion.
So Yoshi, have you ever felt like somebody said, because you were born Yoshi, then you should be killed?
No, I should not be killed by other people because I'm human, alright? And I think that the legislation in Vietnam will capture and arrest people who want to kill me. I think so. Yeah, this is my opinion. And I know that animal and human are so different. This is my opinion.
Yeah,
I must
Yoshi,
see.
Yoshi. You see,
Listen to me, wait,
Yoshi,
listen.
it doesn't really matter, Yoshi, because you and I are different. It's hard for you to understand this, but you and I are different. Does the difference between you and I justify me killing you?
I know that, alright, you and I, alright, are human, alright?
Does the difference
animal,
between you and
alright,
I justify killing you?
I know that you justify between me and animal. I think
It's a
so.
question, Yoshi. You cannot say you know that when I ask you a question. Does the difference between you and me justify me killing you?
Okay. Whatever.
What did I just ask you?
You said as, and I justify you, right? No, I do not justify you.
No, I did not say that. No. Do you maybe have an issue with English? Maybe you need me to use different words so that you understand what I'm asking you?
No, I think that English is normal. You know, sometimes I cannot discuss the difficult topic. I think so. This is my opinion because I live in the normal countries. And many people in my country cannot speak English well. The reason why when I use this application, I interact with everyone, and I think that you want to evaluate my English. I think, and that's fine because I am ready to listen to you or your suggestion, your recommendation, in order to improve my English. Well, I think so. Yeah.
Breathe air.
Yeah, so I'm not recommending, none of us are recommending anything to you right now. I'm just asking you questions, trying to understand the logic behind what it is that you're saying. Because your logic right now is saying this. You are born in a way that I was taught you're inferior. Therefore, I will treat you as inferior. Do you think it's fair to treat somebody as inferior because you were taught from an early age that they're inferior to you?
Actually, I think that I'm equal to everyone. I do not treat everyone in an inferior way. This is my opinion. And I think that I believe in morality. And if I treat everyone in an inferior way,
nonsense.
I think that I feel
Nonsense.
immorality.
So much nonsense, man. So much. I really did try to have a conversation with you. You seem to be thinking it's okay to slaughter animals. So let's just do this, Yoshi, because I really genuinely, when I meet people like you who genuinely refuse to answer every single question, even though I'm trying to explain to you that what it is that you're supporting is pretty bad.
I know that I know that this topic is new to me. I think so, and the reason why I must adapt to everyone.
You are fake news.
I think so.
So Yoshi, I'm gonna put right here, right now, in the chat of this channel, that's a 3-minute video. It takes 3 minutes. Do you think you can watch that and come back and tell us how you felt about watching that?
No, I am not free time to watch that video. Okay.
You don't have 3 minutes out of your life to watch a video of the atrocities that it is you're supporting?
Yes, I think so.
Oh, okay. Well, that's fine then. Maybe mute yourself and we no longer want to speak to you. I will also disconnect you, Yoshi, to save you time, okay?
Nice.
Yoshi, I thought you don't have time. You keep coming back. I'll disconnect you so that I save you time. Perk Bavis, do you want to have a conversation with us? Oh wait, we got somebody in Outreach and Debate. Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
Good, how are you?
Pretty good. So, tell me, why aren't you vegan?
Honestly, it's a lifestyle choice. For me, I enjoy meat. I enjoy,
What does it mean to
I
be
get,
vegan? I'm sorry, but I have to interrupt you there because before you explain to me, let's make sure that you understand what being vegan means. So
yeah,
what does it mean to be vegan?
I believe being vegan means you have a soy, plant-based diet, no meat, correct?
No, that's something that a vegan does, but that's not what being vegan means.
Okay, could you explain to me?
Sure, so being vegan means rejecting the exploitation of non-human animals.
Okay, okay. Is there a reason why you, does every vegan have that kind of morality feature to it, or do you think it's just something that some vegans do and some vegans don't?
No, that's what being vegan is. It's a moral principle of rejecting animal exploitation. Some people claim that they're
Okay.
vegan, while at the same time,
Yeah.
they're not.
Right, they'll have meat. Is
Well,
there
not that they'll
another
have
word
meat.
for somebody?
They'll be
Is there
plant-based.
another word for somebody who doesn't have, like, they're okay with other people eating meat, but they just eat vegetables?
You mean somebody who's okay with the oppression of animals?
Yeah, would you, like, if they, let's just say they're on a plant-based diet, like
I don't
you
think it
are,
matters.
and then
I don't know, somebody who's okay with oppression, an oppressor?
would you say they're just on a plant-based diet then?
They're on a plant-based diet if they only eat plants.
Right. Okay.
So,
Well,
so why do you
I
think
call
it's
I
okay to
called in.
oppress animals?
I don't think it's okay to oppress animals. And I know that can sound like a double negative.
Well, it's a contradiction, right?
come.
Because you say it's not okay to
Yeah,
oppress animals, while at the same time you pay for animals to be oppressed.
sure. I would say that in some forms, I do understand where you're coming from. I do agree that killing animals for food is, I guess you would say, for the animal, very oppressive, right? I come at it from more a biblical worldview. So what I'll say is that before sin entered the world, there was perfect harmony between humans and animals, and in the garden we just had fruit, right? We had the trees, we had fruit, but as soon as sin entered the world, that's where death and, destruction came from. So, you know, I understand. And also, like, if you go into sections of the Bible, like in Daniel, Daniel had, they call it a Daniel fast, where
So do you
it's
believe
like,
everything that it says in the Bible?
I do. I
Yeah.
personally do. I'm not saying you
Okay.
have to. I'm just saying I
That's
come
fine.
at it from a
So
biblical
you think slavery
worldview.
is okay?
No, I don't think slavery is okay. I
Oh,
think
but it is in the
slavery is
Bible.
a
Exodus 21:21.
I'm
It
saying
says that
I'm
if you
saying
beat
it's
your
a
slave,
byproduct of sin. Right? It's a byproduct of sin. There is no world in which a perfect God wants sin.
wait, but we just established before we go there. You said you believe everything that says in the Bible. In Exodus 21:21, right? These two passages, it says that it's okay to beat your slave, but up until they don't die for a couple of days. Is it okay to beat your slave? So that means it's
No,
okay
so
not only
what
to have slaves, but also to beat them.
So slaves back then were indentured servants. That's how they were used. They were not actually like
Is it okay to
American
beat your
style.
indentured servants almost to the point that they die,
No,
but
of
not actually
course,
die?
of course.
Oh, but it
Of course
says so
not.
in the
But
Bible.
but I'm saying back then there was no rules on how you should treat any form of anybody.
But in the
So what I'm
Bible, it
saying is
says
that
But in the Bible, it says
slave
indentured servants can be beaten, as you claim. I'm not even going to call them slaves, right? I'm going to try to give you the benefit of a doubt. And it says that indentured servants can be beaten all the way until they almost die, but not if they die.
Okay, so let me.
So is it okay? Can you beat up indentured servants up until they die?
No, I don't. So this is what they used to do back in the day.
So it is contextual.
So what they call slaves. What they call slaves in the Bible were indentured servants,
so it is
right?
contextual.
So they were completely
no, Josh.
Had no
I'm not
money.
interested.
They
Josh,
were not able to actually provide for themselves.
This isn't gonna work like
so
this.
When you
this
had
isn't
a
gonna work like this.
master,
Josh, I'm not interested in some form of Christian bullshit. I think all religions are equally stupid, okay? So I'm not interested in preaching Christian bullshit, okay? So, I'm going to be clear with you right now. I'm only asking you about this particular aspect because you just proved my point, which is that you take it all with the context, correct?
Right. So what I'm saying is that I come at vegan stuff from a biblical view, right?
So wait, Josh.
You asked
is it with the context or not?
Okay, but you asked about the slave thing, right?
Josh, are things in the Bible contextual or not?
Some are contextual and some are not.
Okay, so then it's safe to assume that anything that is in there has a high potential of being contextual.
So okay, but can we go back to the vegan thing? Because I really just wanted to talk to you about that.
Sure, so please tell me exactly where in the Bible they say it's okay to sexually exploit animals.
Oh, I definitely don't think that's okay. But one thing I will say is that, like I said, I think that.
What do you mean you think you don't? You pay for it.
I think that what you are doing is from like a better worldview in such a way that like if all things were created perfect, if everything was good and great, then I would say that I would rather be a vegan if like I didn't need because scientifically we're omnivores, right? So like if we're just going from a scientific perspective, we are omnivores. But if I was going to go from like, okay, if I didn't have this cultural context, if I didn't feel, the benefits of eating meat, then I probably would be a vegan, if that makes sense.
Wait a minute, because I felt to see like you're making so many contradictory statements. So first and foremost, you're saying Let me finish, please. Let me finish. So first, you're saying that it's wrong to exploit animals, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Then at the same time, you pay for it to happen, right? And then at the same time, you pay for it to happen, right? So you support the exploitation of animals.
So since there's already sin in the world, like that context, there's already.
Do you support the exploitation of animals or not?
I think that if people are exploiting animals when they slaughter them,
do you support the exploitation of animals or not? Jesus fucking Christ, man! Can you please?
It depends on what you think. It depends on what you think the moral construct for animals is. So it's like,
bro,
I don't think kids.
Do you support animal exploitation or not? It's a simple question. It doesn't matter what the moral aspect of. I didn't ask you if it's right or wrong. I asked you if you support the exploitation of animals.
From a vegan's worldview, yes.
So from your worldview, Jesus Christ, man, can you please stop being so fucking disingenuous? Because you're just pissing me off and I'm not going to have a conversation with you. So I'm going to start yet again. So yeah, you are being extremely disingenuous. So I'm not interested in you trying to explain to me what my position is, okay? I'm trying to understand what your position is. So what is your position? Is animal exploitation? So start from the beginning. Yet again. For the last time, No, you're not going to interrupt me. So, let's start with the beginning. If I choose to farm a human being, is that exploitation?
You choose to harm, you said?
Farm.
Oh, yes.
Okay. If I choose to farm any other animal, is that exploitation?
No.
Okay. So what's the difference between a human being and an animal that makes it exploitative to farm them, but not the other one?
I believe that humans have consciousness.
Wait,
and
Josh. Before we even go there, what is exploitation?
I would say exploitation is a moral construct of like saying this person knows that they are being exploited. So the word exploit is actually taking advantage of, right? So for something to be taken advantage of, they have to know they're being taken advantage of.
Wait, so a human being who doesn't know that I'm taking advantage of them, like take for instance, if I put a drug in somebody's drink, they don't know that I'm taking advantage of them, then me taking advantage of them is not exploitative.
It wouldn't be the word exploit. It'd be like the word, like the R word, or it would be like something a little bit more extreme than that.
I never said I would do the R thing. I don't know what you're implying.
Right, but I'm saying like if you're to use exploit, that I think that word means that something does know
It doesn't.
that you are doing
so let's
something
just use
to them.
Let's just not use definitions of. We have dictionaries, right? Wait,
Right,
I
okay,
can't use
then what
it
does
here.
the word exploit mean? Yeah.
So exploitation means using somebody for your benefit against their will. Is an act of unfairly taking advantage of a person, resource, or personal. Well, we don't care about the word when it portrays to resources.
Right, against their will, though, it says.
Is the act of unfairly taking advantage of a person. It doesn't say against their will. It's simple.
I thought that's what you said. Okay.
Yeah. Sorry. I added that. No. It says the exploitation is the act of treating someone unfairly in order to benefit from them. So.
Okay.
Do you think that if I choose to farm an animal, I am being unfair towards that animal in order for me to benefit from them?
I think from a human perspective, yes. I think from an animal perspective, I don't think they know the difference.
What would it be? So let me put it this way. If you don't know that I'm treating you unfairly, then I'm not treating you unfairly?
I think from a human perspective, you are.
No, Josh.
But from an animal perspective, you're
if
not.
I want to decide whether I'm treating somebody fair or unfair, do I look at my perspective or do I look at the perspective of the victim?
You would look at it from the perspective of the victim, obviously.
Okay. If the victim,
so I'm just trying,
wait,
Josh,
no. Let me just. We have to. It's pretty clear that we have to get down to the bare bones with you.
Right.
So if the victim doesn't know that I would be using them, they don't know. They're intellectually challenged. If the victim doesn't know that I would be taking advantage of them, then would me taking advantage of them not be exploitation?
I would say that if I'm looking at it from maybe an evolutionary worldview, yes.
But so see, the thing about it, Josh, is I don't even know why I'm asking you this because it doesn't really matter, right? At the end of the day...
No, it does. It doesn't,
because at the end of the day, exploitation doesn't mention in any shape or form whether somebody is aware of what's happening to them or not. It's the act of treating them unfairly.
Well, let's just say you see a cow. Right? And it's starting to sexually exploit another cow. Would you want to protect that other cow from the other? Like, I would, like, personally, if anybody, somebody, I would want that person dead, personally. But if I was to, like, think that cow was exploiting another cow and I decided to kill that cow, would that be morally justified or would it not be?
So I don't know what you're mentioning there. That's just simply a nonsense scenario, but I'll answer it anyway because I have no problem answering nonsense scenarios. So if I know for a fact that this cow is exploiting another cow as you claim it, then I would try to stop them, yes. But I have no way of knowing whether a cow is exploiting another cow, do I? So let's move on to actual subjects, can we? So we talked about right now. So you explained that exploitation, we've already established that by the definition, what we do to animals is exploitation, right? Because we are, indeed, taking advantage of them unfairly in order to benefit from them, correct?
We're taking a life.
Yeah. We're not just that. We're also controlling their reproductive process. We're also taking their babies away from them when it comes to dairy products. We're killing their babies, we're killing them, and we're exploiting them for their milk. when we can no longer use them, we kill them also. That's very common in
Just
the
so you
animal
know,
agriculture.
from my perspective, I don't fully agree with the farming, like the industrial farming. I'm more like I myself, this may trigger you, but I myself am a hunter. So at least when I do kill, it is
Do you
from
consume dairy
the point
products?
of view is that I respect the life, and so that I
Do you
have to put
consume
in the
dairy
work
products?
to actually get the life.
Do you consume dairy products?
Yes, I do.
Okay,
Yes.
so all that you said right now is just complete bullshit.
Sure, I understand. If I had the ability and I had the financial ability, I would try to figure out.
What
other than a
what financial
plant-based-
availability do you need to not buy something? How much money do you need to not buy something?
Well, I mean, soy is more expensive than dairy.
Josh, how
and
much
I would
money
say
do
that,
you
like,
need to not buy something?
Oh, to not buy something.
Yeah.
It just it depends on how much like vitamin stuff I need.
Josh,
like I
how
know
much
that
money
milk
do you
in of
need
itself
to
is good.
not buy something?
Nothing.
Okay, there you go. So it doesn't matter, right? You can just not buy dairy products.
Right.
We already
I
solved
choose
that
to.
one.
Yeah, I choose to buy that. Yeah.
Okay, now let's move on.
Just
So
because
you-
I don't agree with it doesn't mean that it's not normal.
Yeah, I mean, just because you don't agree with it doesn't mean you won't give it money, right? Like, just because I don't agree with sexual exploitation of children doesn't mean I'm not going to give them
Right.
money to sexually
Well, I
exploit
mean, there's
children,
like
right? Yeah,
like
it's very
you would say that
logical.
like there's certain big like if I go to Walmart, then there's a lot of things that Walmart does that I don't know about that they agree with. That I
Okay,
still
let's
go
use
to
the
Walmart.
Walmart
Like, if I-
scenario. Let's use the Walmart scenario.
Right.
So, Josh, if somebody tells you, hey, you know what they do at Walmart? They fucking rape children. And you're like, holy shit, that's awful. And then they tell you, but look at that. Next to Walmart, there's a store that is called No Rape Mart, where they don't rape
Right.
children. Would you still
Right.
go to Walmart?
Oh, definitely not.
Oh, okay. Because what we're proposing right now is not just, which you're already aware that you're doing something unfair towards animals, but we're also providing a solution for you to no longer be
No, I'm
doing
saying
something
I didn't
unfair
say
towards
I
animals.
did not say that drinking milk was wrong. I said that I don't agree with industrial farming. So there's a big difference there.
Jesus Christ, man, you're such a fucking slippery person. So let's start with you claiming you don't agree with industrial farming. If I show to you the fact that, if I show to you a study that shows that animals have the same welfare index in small farms versus large farms, would you then be convinced the fact that small farms are just as bad as large farms?
It depends on this is the thing is like there's a lot of context there. Like I don't know what you mean by small farms. Like how many cows? Like there's a lot of data that you could pull that
between 7 and 3,000 cows per farm.
For a small farm?
Small farm is a 7 cows farm, obviously.
Oh, okay.
Is that a small enough farm for
if you showed that data, then I would be interested. I mean, that would be
Here
kind of
you go.
interesting to see
Just
that
dropped
the
it right now.
welfare. Yeah, I mean, it is interesting if you were to say that the welfare of a cow with only 7 cows is the same as 3,000.
God,
then
man. I'm sorry, but I cannot stop interrupting you because you just so much you have to pad this whole nonsense with nonsense, and it's just very annoying.
What do you mean?
Like you're trying to justify something that's unjustifiable. So let's just go by this very question because I'm losing my patience and I'm not really interested in having conversations with people who are like this. So it's very simple, Josh. You are faced with the option between oppressing an innocent animal and not oppressing an innocent animal. What morally justifies you choosing the option to oppress an animal?
That, I guess there is, in my head, I'm gonna look at it. If you let me just explain it, then we can be done.
I'm not asking you to oppress a human. I don't care if there's a difference between humans and animals. I said you have two options. One that oppresses an animal and one that doesn't. What morally justifies you choosing the one that oppresses an animal?
So if we're going to look at it from a moral view, there is no moral view, at least from an evolution. I don't know what moral view you're actually looking from, so that's kind of hard for me. But from my worldview is morally, death comes from sin, and there is no good reason to kill, but because there is sin, right, that's where death entered. So since the beginning, that's where death entered. So there is nothing we can do about death, right? And for me, I am not.
Wait a minute.
It's one of those things.
Wait a minute. Wait. We're not talking about dying here. I just explained to you. We're talking about
Animals are
oppression,
dying.
killing somebody. No, they're not dying. They're being killed. What morally justifies you choosing to kill an animal when there is no need for it? That's what I'm asking.
Josh, let me make an analogy real quick. Let me just make an analogy real quick. Like if someone was attacking my kid in my house,
Yeah.
I have a justification to, kill them or like attack them
Right.
back. That's what he's asking for. Is like, what is your justification to
That I think that animals. I think that. Okay, then
for,
I think that
when you don't have to.
more. Right. I think morally, animals kill each other. I think that animals R-word each other. I think animals are extremely barbaric when it comes to reproductive things. I think that animals kill their own young. I think that animals have
What does that have to do
the
with you
exact
doing
same.
it? Josh, what does that
Because
have to do
because
with
if
you
I'm
doing
gonna
it?
hold the animals to the same moral authority. Because if your morals come from just yourself and not from the animals themselves, I'm going to copy what the animals do.
So you're
right?
gonna rape
so the
a
thing
rapist?
is like
Are you
no,
gonna?
I
You think raping rapists is moral?
No, I'm saying that if you're gonna have a moral, like actual moral, I guess, lens, I want to understand that, okay, either humans are the moral authority and conscious, right?
Jesus,
and
no,
animals
no,
are
Josh,
not.
no. We're yet
Or
again going.
animals
No,
are
Josh, no. I have
conscious
to
and they
interrupt
have
you.
morals as well.
Can you please stop for a second? Because you yet again, like a slippery fuck that you are dodging the question yet again. So
No,
I'm
I
asking
answered
you
it.
yet again. No, you didn't, because you said I asked you what morally justifies. So let's go step by step.
I said
Please
it.
answer with five
rape.
words, not more. Okay? So what morally justifies you killing an innocent animal when there's no need for it? And you said because other animals do it, correct?
Yes.
Does that mean that in your own logic it would be morally justified to rape animals also because other animals do it, right?
But if I'm looking at it from that world perspective, yes.
Okay, so you think it's moral to rape animals?
Josh,
I said
he's
if I'm
asking
looking at it from that world perspective,
From
yes.
your
Don't
fucking
be
logic,
slippery.
Josh.
You're being slippery again. He's asking your justification, not some other person's justification. You, Josh's justification.
Right, but what I'm saying is the reason I justify it is because there is already, we're already in an imperfect world, right? And
No,
humans
Josh.
have
So,
over
no,
time
Josh. No.
relied
I'm going to
upon
have to
meat
interrupt
for
you.
any.
I have to interrupt you, Josh. So, we'll do it one step at a time, okay? I'll type it in the chat so that you understand it. Why is it okay? Why is it okay to rape other animals? To kill animals without any need? And you said, correct me if I'm wrong, because animals kill other animals. We'll tape it. Kill other animals. We'll take it one step at a time, Josh, okay? So I'm gonna mute you now. Please confirm that I'm not misrepresenting your position.
So I'm trying to, okay, so from what I'm saying is, okay,
Can you
there's
please
a couple
confirm
different,
my position?
I don't know your worldview,
No,
right? So
Josh,
if I'm going from an
for
evolution,
fucking
I'm switching
crying
between
out loud.
evolution.
Josh, I am going to do this one last time because not only that you're being a slippery fuck, you're also being a disingenuous fuck. So, I'm asking about your position. Joe said several times that it's about you. I said several times it's about you. Not about me, not about Joe, and not about Alexandra over here. It's about you. So, why, Josh, according to you, is it okay to kill an animal when there is no need for it?
For me, I would say that if I do not have meat, personally, If
I never
don't
even
eat
claimed you
meat,
eat them afterwards, Josh. I said, why is it okay to kill an animal when there is no need for it?
if there was no need for it for myself, there is no justification.
So it's wrong to kill an animal when there is no need for it. According to you.
Yes.
Okay, we're getting somewhere, finally. Okay, do you think you need to consume meat or any animal products?
I think personally, I don't. I think if I was to choose a lifestyle, which I would have to make some concessions on, as far as maybe energy or as far as maybe
Josh, you're doing it again.
certain
You're doing it
parts of
again.
my
The
body,
question was, do you
then I would.
need to consume animal products?
No, personally, I don't think that I do. I choose
Okay.
to, I think.
Okay, so perfect. So by your own logic, you don't need to consume animal products. It would be wrong to kill an animal if you don't need to. So therefore, it would be wrong for you to consume animal products, correct?
Sure.
By your own logic.
Sure.
So you not being vegan is actually immoral, according to you.
I would say I don't have a real choice. Like, I'm not moral already. Like, I'm
Oh,
not
so
perfect.
do you think moral means perfect?
I do, yeah.
Okay. So therefore, it's just so you're not perfect. Therefore, you should rape
Right.
somebody, right?
I think that
Because
I
you're not
don't
moral
choose
anyway.
to do that, right? I don't choose to do that. I think everybody is capable of that
Why don't you choose to do that?
because I believe that there are consequences for those choices.
Oh, so if there were no consequences, no legal repercussions for you raping somebody, then you would do it, right?
I would say that if I thought like an animal and I decided that whatever I wanted to
Josh,
reproduce
you are still
sexually, I
you.
could.
Josh, you
I
are
could
still
if
you. Please, for crying out loud, stop moving the goalpost. You move the
I'm not
goalpost,
moving
man.
it.
Man, with
You're
me
putting it
moving
in
the
such. You're
goalpost.
putting it.
I live in Amsterdam. I suppose you live somewhere in US. You've moved the goalpost all the way from US to Amsterdam and back so far. So the question is pretty clear, Josh. You said you're an imperfect person. What you're doing is wrong, obviously, but you're an imperfect person. So why is it that when it comes to other things that you consider wrong, which I would assume rape you would consider wrong, why is it that you're not doing those?
I think because probably it's not a norm in our society. I'm sure back in older times there was probably normal for men to do that. I would say, or women or whatever. I think that it's a normal societal thing not to, at least in the U.S. I don't know about Amsterdam, but yeah, I think that normally
So Josh, if it were normal, you would do it, right?
If it was normal, I'd probably think it was normal and then do it. Yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ, man. So wait, just to be clear.
Wait. Did you just sign off on if it was normal to rape other people, you would rape other people?
Sure. Yeah, if it was normal, just
What
like
the fuck, bro?
just like killing animals, right? That's the same thing, right?
So Josh would. Yeah, go on, Joe. Sorry.
No, that's just a crazy bullet bite. People don't usually. This is the first for me. I've been doing this for a while. I haven't heard someone bite that one before. That's fucking.
Well, I
wild,
mean,
bro.
nobody's perfect. Yeah, nobody's perfect.
Nobody's perfect. I'm gonna rape a little girl. What the fuck, bro? You're fucked up.
Did I say that?
You said you would rape people if it was normal.
I said if it was normal in our society, just like eating meat is normal in our society.
Oh
yeah.
my God, bro.
You would hold women down and rape them against their will.
So
it's
just to be clear,
it's
Josh.
I guess the point is I'm eating animals against their will, which is the same. It's
Josh,
not like one's worse than the other, right?
So Josh, you don't have a problem.
Animals are just like if animals
Sure.
are just like humans, and I'm killing animals, which is just like
Sure.
killing another human, right? Or if I'm
Josh, so just to be clear, that we're on the same page. It was normal. Slavery was very normal at some point in your own country. So what you're saying is that you would have gladly had a slave, right? The only thing keeping you from not having slaves is that everyone else doesn't have slaves, right?
thing that keeps me from having anything or doing anything wrong, right? Because I think everybody innately is wrong and has a sin nature, is that I can do nothing right apart from my moral authority.
I'm just like it's pretty clear. This is the Christian view. Thank you, Josh, for proving to everyone what the Christian view is. You say if everyone would rape everyone.
This is the most unethical person I think I've ever heard on a vegan outreach before. This is fucking wild.
Yeah, Josh says that if it's okay, that if everyone else rapes everyone else, then it's okay. So Josh, did you know that marital rape was legal up until the year 94? So I would assume that then that means you would be okay with marital rape.
I have a moral authority. You do not. You're just saying it comes out of your own mind. I actually have something that proves that what I'm doing is wrong. You have to prove to others.
What is it that you have that proves
it? It's called the 10 Commandments.
Wait a minute, Josh. Wait a minute, Josh. But we just discussed that you said that not everything that says in the Bible is true, and in fact it is contextual.
I said
why aren't the 10 Commandments contextual?
I said not everything.
Why aren't the 10 Commandments? Oh wait, and Josh, does it not say in the 10 Commandments, "Thou shalt not kill"? Where does it say "Thou shalt not kill humans"?
Right.
Why are you killing animals?
Where does it say you shouldn't? Where does it say you shouldn't kill animals?
It says "Thou shalt not kill."
They use animals as a sacrifice to God.
Are you still killing?
Perfect, spotless lamb.
Josh, are you still killing? Is killing an animal killing?
Yeah, but there's a reason.
Josh, is the act of killing an animal killing?
I guess according to God, you could say yes.
Okay, so it says "Thou shalt not kill," so you're going against your own moral authority.
But what I'm saying is, like, the reason that they killed animals back then, they had to kill the perfect spotless.
So it is contextual
lamb.
back then.
So
back then it was contextual. So the Bible is nothing more than contextual bullshit.
No.
But I'm trying to understand because it's so funny. Like, first of all, you're saying some parts of the Bible are contextual, some parts are not. You have no way of saying which one is and which one isn't. Then you're saying, well, the 10 Commandments are not contextual. In the 10 Commandments it says, "Thou shalt not kill." And yet you say, "I kill." How is that right?
Okay, what I'm saying is, when death entered the world, there was going to be continual.
Josh, does it say "Thou shalt not kill" in the 10 Commandments?
Right, but that did not come at the beginning. That came.
Oh, so we should not listen to the 10 Commandments.
I'm sorry, guys. I
Are you
gotta
gonna let
interrupt
me?
here. I'm sorry. Hi, Josh. I just gotta interrupt here. Can we please stop talk about mythology and talk about the real animals whose real heads got real chopped off in real life? Because it is so freaking disrespectful to talk about some books, some beliefs, some.
But where does your moral authority come from?
Some mythology. Well, from my own thinking, because I have an own brain and I'm able to use it, unlike you probably.
So then, how
Josh,
can we ever be right? How can
Josh,
like your moral authority?
I can explain if you want.
It doesn't seem like you guys have any reason to tell people
do you
that
want,
this
do
is
you want
better.
me to explain or not?
Yeah. So 1 second, Alexander, before you explain, Josh, just so you know that we've already established that what you're doing is wrong according to your own values, according to your own moral authority, and according to your own Bible. Alexandra will now explain to you how she values, how she judges morality based on her logic and critical thinking skills, which she definitely has. But even with your own logic and with your worldview, what you're doing is still wrong, and that's what we've proven so far. So, Alexandra,
but
go
you
ahead.
still are coming at it from like there's one central truth, right?
No, I'm coming according to your values, just to be clear. We've already established that it's according to your values.
But you said you don't believe in my values.
Bro, I don't care. I'm starting from your values using logic and a simple deductive system to prove that what you're doing is wrong.
So you're arguing, you're the one arguing in not good faith, because you're just trying to prove me wrong based off of what I believe. Like you're just not even, you don't even trying to prove that you're right.
Exactly. I don't think my views, Josh, just to be clear, Josh, this isn't a conversation where any of us claim that we have all the answers or that our views are right. We're just trying to show you, like we do with everyone, that when we start with your worldview, you will reach either a contradiction in saying that it's okay to exploit and slaughter sentient beings for optional products, or you will reach a point of absurdity, like you just did, Josh. Like we've reached the point of absurdity.
Josh, I can point out the contradiction. You
Okay.
said that
I'm gonna use the bathroom. Go ahead.
earlier. You said that you find it wrong to consume industrial farmed products, and then you also
No,
said
I
that
said I don't
you
agree with. No, I did not say consume. I said I don't agree with industrial farming.
you don't agree with it, but yet you purchase it. You
No,
purchase
I said
things.
I hunt. I said I hunt and I go
Didn't
out
you just
and
say
I gather the food myself.
Oh, did I mishear? You said you consumed dairy products earlier, or did you
I
lie
do,
about
but
that?
that's not killing, right?
Do you know how the dairy industry works?
But I'm saying that I don't agree with industrial. I'm saying that if there was an
You
Amish
don't.
person and they went
You,
outside their back door and there was a cow and they had a single cow and they milked the cow and I was
where does the milk
drinking,
come from, Josh? Where does the milk come from?
it comes from a cow
Why does the cow produce milk?
because it can
Why does the cow produce milk?
for drinking purposes,
Because it had a baby.
right?
Mammals, yeah,
Do you know how
yeah.
breast
And
milk and all
why?
that stuff works?
Yes, we do. We're vegans. We know very well how this stuff works.
Okay, so
So if
once the
we're getting the
calf
milk,
stops
if
weaning, right?
the calf doesn't stop, the calf never starts weaning. The calf is killed or it's taken
No, no,
away.
no, no, no. How does that
Yes,
work
yes,
on a
yes, yes, yes,
small
yes.
farm, right? Because I said I don't agree with large
Same.
farms. Saying
What
on a
you
small farm, if
do
there was
you want
one
to tell them
cow
how?
and
Do
there
you
was
Yeah.
want
a
to help?
calf,
So Josh,
You
I
want to tell
come
them how
from
it works in a
Romania.
small farm?
Yeah, Josh, so I come from
right?
Romania, so I'll tell you right here. I saw it happening in my grandmother's backyard. My grandma had a cow, as you claim to. So what she did, I'll just explain to you step by step, because the same thing has to happen. Biologically, they're not different if they live on a small farm versus a large farm. So a cow only produces milk after they have a baby. So what happened was that my grandma, she would hire somebody, either sometimes in some years, what would happen is she would just buy the sperm directly, and then she would get artificially inseminated. That was when she didn't have enough money, or because my grandma said that she cares about the cow. What she would do is she would get the bull and force the bull up on the cow. That's one thing that happens. When the babies are born, what my grandma did, because you can't let the baby stay with the mother, not for too long, because they drink too much of the milk. And you got to take the milk away, you know? I mean, sure, the cow made the milk for their child, but you are the one with power.
Do cows make more than what they need or no?
So cows make as much milk as the baby drinks. So, as I said, because you are the one with power, you claim that that milk was made for you. It doesn't matter that it wasn't actually made for you, but you have the power to make that claim and you have the power to enforce it.
Yeah.
So that must mean it's okay. So what happens then is my grandmother would take a broom, she would let the baby, I remember it, she would let the baby suckle on their mother's teeth for, I don't know, maybe a minute. And then she would take a broom and push the baby away. This would happen yeah, that's not good. Well, that's what they do. They always separate the babies from the mothers. And after a week of doing this, because, you know, my grandma needs milk, she would eventually, the baby would go away. I wouldn't know because I was a baby. I didn't know what was happening to them. But lo and behold, just, I don't know, maybe a week after, we get to have beef. Because we only had beef maybe two or three times per year. That's it, no more. And that was when my grandmother would send the baby to slaughter. Do you think it's fair to do this to animals, to send them to slaughter just because they were born, and because of the way that they're born, it's okay to, I don't know, to separate them from their mothers and then
maybe
kill them?
It was your grandmother, you said?
Yeah.
I would say that maybe she was in a position where she felt like she maybe didn't have a choice, or because maybe she wanted to let the baby eat longer, but maybe she was in a place where like she herself needed the food, or your family did.
Josh, just
and
to be
I'm not
clear,
saying that
just
it's
to be
right.
clear, Josh, just to be clear, my grandmother did not know any better. You know, she was not a very smart person. FYI, right?
Well,
I mean,
personally,
she was a nice person
I would
or whatever,
rather
but
side with your
she didn't know any
grandmother.
better. She didn't know any better.
Right.
The question is, when you know better and you have choices, as you are right now, Josh, you're in the position where you know better, and we're here to show you the choices. So when you're in that position where you know better and you have choices, how can you ever justify doing this to an innocent cow or to their baby?
So I think since we probably can't agree on the like morality of it. I think what we could agree on is something that would be more like, if I buy meat, I want it from somebody who is like you. I don't know
Jesus
if
Christ.
it's like
Wait,
cruelty
Josh,
free,
just to,
cruelty
Why did you
free.
dodge my
stop you
question,
again.
Josh? Why did you
Can you
dodge
stop
my
you again?
But I'm
question?
saying we don't
I wasn't
agree on the
talking
moral
about meat.
We do
Josh, I
agree on the
wasn't
moral
talking
thing.
about meat.
Josh, I wrote it.
No.
Josh, I wrote it down. You said if there's no need for it, then there's no justification.
Right, but
And
I
then you
think
said,
there is.
Josh, do not need animal products.
Right, but I
Are you-
choose because
wait.
I do feel like my body needs that based off of my entire
Wait, I
like
wrote it down right when you said
upbringing.
it, bro. You said I do not need to consume animal products.
I
Can
said
you
if
walk
I
that back
choose
now?
not to,
Guys,
yeah.
guys, sorry for interrupting. I try again because I actually would like to find a common ground with Josh, although he's a hunter and a non-vegan, and I think finding common ground is always a good base. I've heard the conversation thus far, but I'm actually wondering, Josh, can you tell me what, besides all the differences, what we have in common with all these other animals?
Right.
What comes to
I
mind?
think that I don't agree with you guys that animal cruelty is wrong. I think that maybe eating animals is somewhere where some people
That's
would
a
not
question.
agree with the cruelty, right?
Mhm.
So, like if it's an older animal and it dies, or if it's an older animal and it's hurt, then it's not cruel to put it out of its misery. And some people agree with eating the meat, right? Or if
That's
it.
not what I was asking, Josh.
Okay, what were you asking?
I was asking, what do we have in common with all these other animals?
Oh, I thought you were trying to find common ground.
Yeah, I'm actually doing that with asking this question.
We live on Earth.
Continue. What else?
Live on Earth. What else do we have in common? I guess cows have offspring, so humans have offspring. We a lot of us drink water. We don't all eat the same stuff, but yeah. I mean
You
that's
also
kind of the
described,
basics.
yeah, you also just described what we have in common with plants, but are there other things that we have in common with all these other animals?
I don't know. Could you share kind of more? I'm coming to a blank right now.
Yeah, so what you and I have in common is the same stuff that you and I have in common with a cow, with a sheep, with a fish, with any bird, with all these other beautiful animals on this earth. So we all have a subjective experience and we have interests that are worth being protected. So our biggest interest is our interest in our own life. Our own life matters to us. We want to have rather good than bad experiences. We strive to be not hungry, not thirsty. We strive to be safe. We don't want to be hurt. We don't want to be hunted. We don't want to just be killed. We want to protect our offspring in most cases, at least. And so we have a lot of interests that we share with other animals. Would you agree with that, or do you disagree?
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. So the reason why we came up with human rights is not because we have human DNA, but it is because of our interests that need to be protected. And we share that no matter our DNA, no matter our skin color, no matter our gender, no matter our eye color, hair color, heritage, whatsoever. And the thing is, it also doesn't matter what species you have, the interests don't change. We all have the same interests that are worth protecting. And so when we are excluding other animals from this circle of ethical consideration, so to say, we need a damn good justification to do that. In the same way that we need a damn good justification if we want to exclude a human from that. For example, if somebody is in a coma and there is absolutely no chance for them ever gaining consciousness again, for having a subjective experience, we have the option to turn the machines off, but we don't decide that lightly. We are very careful with that because in the end, we could hurt someone's interest in their own life. You know what I mean? So with all these other animals, would you say that when we hunt them, when we use them for food, clothing, entertainment, testing, the pet industry, transport, and so on, that is in their interest?
I wouldn't agree that animals and humans have the same interests. That's just kind of my perspective. I think that's kind of where the consciousness part comes in.
Okay, that's also where science comes in and knocks at the door and is giving you plenty of studies that absolutely prove that they have that, without a doubt, 100%.
Yeah, I
So
can
And it
like
has
drop
what?
been
them right
proven
now in the
for
chat.
many, many years already.
Yeah, I can
Like what
drop
do you
them
mean?
right
Like
now.
what interests do you think?
As I just said, so they are sentient. That means that they have the capability to have interests. That's the base of it. So they have a central nervous system, they have a brain, they have subjective
Right.
experience of their life. They're not walking vegetables, so to say. And
Sure.
that has been proven by science without a doubt.
But I guess like what interests do we have in common?
I just listed plenty.
Yeah,
Like,
so Josh, so what Alexander's trying to explain is that animals are sentient. They have positive and negative valence experiences of life, and just
Right.
like you seek the positive experiences in life, correct?
I try to.
Yeah, they do the same. Just like you, they run away from the negative experiences of life, right?
Not all the time, no.
So if you know that you're going to have a negative experience of something, would you do it or
Right.
would you say no?
Well, that's where consciousness comes in, you know. If I know that working out is going to help me, right?
That's not a negative experience. Just to be clear.
Even though, well, I'm
No.
saying there's pain involved.
No, I
Yeah,
never
but
said
you
pain.
consent to it. You consent to it.
Yeah,
So
not,
it is
but
still
like-
in the end a positive
But
experience for
animals
you
don't
because
have the ability to
because
consent
you
or not
gain.
consent.
Exactly. And this is why we
So like
cannot
other animals
just,
will do it to other animals.
my guy,
Like in the
my
animal
guy,
kingdom, there is
my
no
guy,
Christ.
consent.
Josh, one thing. Chip, I'm sorry. One thing, Josh. You gotta understand that all these other animals, when it comes to their cognitive abilities and to their ability to consent to anything and to their capability to understand the world and to interact with us, are on the exact same level as human children. They're on the exact same level. The only difference is the shape and the language that they talk. This is the only difference. So when you use their inability of consenting against them to exploit and oppress them, you're basically doing the same things that child molesters are doing. Are you aware of that?
So
or
what about
not?
like other animals?
What is with other animals? What is it about them?
Like, so you're saying like, let's just say
The lion,
there was
the
a
tiger, the bear?
no,
Yeah.
a young cow decides to, as we would morally say it, ask to have intercourse without consent.
Josh,
right?
Yeah.
Josh, let me put it this way: if a child draws on my wall, I'm not gonna hit that child because they don't know any better. If, however, an adult comes into my house and starts drawing on my walls, I might smack the shit out of them. So the point that we're trying to make is that when somebody doesn't know any better, you can't hold them accountable for what they're doing. Us as an animal, us as a child. But when you, who are claiming some form of moral agency that you have and you know better, how can you justify it? And we've already been through this because we reached the same point, full circle. You
right,
can't.
that's what I'm saying. I don't think we're gonna, like, on the basis. I do have to wrap it up, but I just want to say, I do respect you guys in taking action to what you believe. First of all, I do.
Well,
agree
I hope you don't.
That
I hope you don't take
probably
action.
all
what you believe.
I mean, I
because
hope you,
Josh, you
well,
said that if
I
you
hope
said
you
that
all are in
if
great
everybody
physical
grapes,
health.
you'd be okay with raping. So no, Josh, I'm sorry, but
No, I'm saying
I hope
you.
your view
I know
does
you
not
guys
go.
are probably in great physical health because of your lifestyle choices. So I envy that probably. There's probably some negatives to meet that I am not viewing. Right. Also, like, there's probably a lot of cruelty that happens due to some of the meat that I consume.
Because of
So
you,
I
because
agree
of
with
people like you. Exactly.
But
Josh,
I
you're a
agree.
hunter.
I
Crazy
agree with
stuff.
that. but you guys are coming at it with hate. I'm trying to come at you guys
with
with like
hate? Are you
love
fucking
and
kidding
saying,
me? You are literally shooting others in the chest.
but
You
why
are
are you
demanding
cussing
them
at
to be
me?
decapitated. You are demanding them to be tortured, to be decapitated, their children taken away, to be put into gas chambers, to be put into electric water baths, to be
No, I'm not.
cut into pieces, to be whatever. I'm sorry, but if
I
somebody
already
is
said I
hateful
don't
towards
agree with
others,
cruelty
if
towards animals.
somebody is hateful towards others, it is definitely you being hateful towards all these
Yep.
other animals because you consider them so much less than yourself. You
Right,
consider
but
them
when
to be less.
but
Absolutely
what
disgusting.
I'm
No
saying
respect for
is that
people
if you
like you.
guys don't, but if you guys just come at the person, right, that disagrees with you with,
Josh, this
you
isn't
know,
about you
you'll never
disagreeing with
change.
us, Josh. I'm sorry, but first of all, you claiming that how we should come at you to speak to you so that you change is nothing more but a bullshit thing. Excuse me? How
No,
would
it's
you?
not.
Yes, it is.
I truly
Josh,
do
so wait
change
a
if
minute.
somebody has a good
Oh,
point.
oh, so you could change. So Josh, why don't you fucking change then? Oh, I could
I
change,
haven't even
but you
told,
know what?
but you guys
My
didn't
point
let
of
me
view.
finish.
Wait,
I was,
wait a minute, Josh. We've already through this whole conversation. You'd said that if everybody else would be raping, you would also be raping. You've already
I'm
established
saying
in
if
this
I didn't have a
conversation
moral authority.
through multiple
I didn't
ways
have a
that
moral
what you're doing
authority.
is wrong. We've already established
I
through
didn't have a
multiple
moral
ways.
authority.
If you continue interrupting me, I will mute you. Because I have
He's
power to
coming
do
with
so.
a mythology fucking stupid shit again. I can't really with these people.
Yeah,
Absolutely
I think we're done
disgusting.
with Josh.
So disgusting.
Does anybody else want to
Disgusting.
speak to Josh?
No, I want to ask Josh what hate, like, so I'm the admin of this server, so if somebody was like actually sending hate, like for instance, they were like threatening your life or something like that, then I will just dispose of these people and I will no longer allow them to have conversations with other people. So if you can provide evidence for hate being slung towards you, please present it now and I will punish the people.
Well, I'm just trying to come to a common, like, I know
So
that you
were
guys cannot have any
bullshitting.
common ground, I understand.
So you were
But it's
bullshitting,
like,
so you will make,
no,
hold on.
what you guys
Wait,
have
do you
talked,
have, hold on, do you have evidence for your claim that we come to people with hate, or the people that were talking in here, that they come to people with hate? Do you have evidence for that?
that I agree with rape. You said you guys, like, I agree with the ability to,
I don't think it's worth it. I'm sorry,
Okay.
postmortem. He doesn't
No
listen.
problem. I just wanted to see if somebody is here actually hating on people so that I can yeet them out of this server. But I think this person was just trying to make a victim out of themselves, and I'm so sorry to hear that your feelings are hurt, Josh. But you know, we're just trying to save innocent animals, and I'm really I don't think nobody was hating on you, and you were just like full of shit and making yourself into a victim. So
Yeah, you're not a victim, Josh. You're a person who shoots innocent animals, as Alexander says. You shoot them because you want to, not because you need to, as we've severely explained it. Do you agree that you do it because you want to, not because you need to, Josh? Can we at least agree to that?
no.
Oh, there we go. Thank you for contradicting yourself. Thank you for proving yourself how Christians are in reality, because that's exactly what you're proving, and that's one of the reasons why I fucking hate religions, and I say time and time again that all religions are equally stupid, because this is what you bring to the table. Contradictions over contradictions. Let's move on. Liam, do you want to have a conversation with us?
Kinda. I am a meat eater, but I have very much respect for vegans, and I really want to have a conversation about it. And I really love your guys' conversations with Josh, because Josh isn't really making good arguments at all about this shit. And I think you guys are actually making really great arguments for your case.
So so Liam, what makes you like why, like, do you understand what being vegan is? I don't know how to start this. Like, do you understand what being vegan means?
Yes, it's to remove yourself from the exploitation of animals and products from animals and all that. I don't know if that's like a good definition, but That's what I'm trying right now.
Yeah, that's a good one. It's essentially to try to not exploit animals because there is no need for it.
Yeah.
Do you agree with that there is no need for exploitation of animals?
I don't believe we should exploit animals at all, no. I don't think so.
Okay, so then what's keeping you from being vegan right now? Because it seems like you agree with the vegan position then.
I am actually slowly going towards vegan. I'm still eating meat, but that's just because I still have like products and stuff that need to be eaten and all that, and I don't really want it to go to waste. But I personally think we should stop the exploitation of animals, especially the big manufacturing of the products as well, because they are very hurtful towards animals.
Oh, sorry, I burped a little bit. But so imagine if I said, Liam, that what's happening around the world. Well, not even. Let's imagine if I said that, oh, slapping women's asses is just wrong. Don't do that. But then if I went around and did it, or that I would say, well, I want women's asses to no longer be slapped. That sounds kind of funny. Against their consent. Would that, but I then went around and did that anyway. Wouldn't that be a little bit weird on my side?
Yes, it would.
Yeah, so do you understand the analogy that I'm trying to make over here? Like this idea that you're saying it's wrong, but yet at the same time you give them money to do it?
Yeah, I don't want to continue giving them money. I'm actually starting to stop giving them money as much as I can until I'm done with my products. I am going to be completely done with actually doing that now.
Hell yeah, man. So that means that you're no longer going to be demanding, no longer going to be buying new animal products?
Yeah, I want to go towards like oat milk or soy milk. I want to go towards like maybe like I don't know, like different types of products that kind of are meat substitutes, but I'm trying to find a good one and I don't know how to find that, and it's really expensive and I don't know how to get that.
Yeah, so just to be clear, Liam, by the way, we're not we have no problem, like we're not, like I wouldn't throw away anything I have in the fridge. In fact, when I decided to be vegan, I never threw away anything I had in the fridge. Because there's no purpose to that, right? I just used that time while I still had those products to try and find the products that resemble most what I used to like. So you can do that in this meanwhile. But what we're trying to say is no longer demand it, right? So if you're already saying that I'm no longer going to demand that, that's essentially you're already saying that you're going to be vegan, which is amazing. And if you're having difficulty or not know how to do it, I think Postmortem just now dropped a link where they have a link to Challenge 22, to Reddit, and all sorts of places where they help you go vegan for free.
Oh, that's great. I would actually like to look into that.
Yeah, so specifically, for example, Challenge 22, I think is a really good place to start because what they do is they hook you up with a dietitian. Well, not really. You subscribe to the website and they send you meal plans and recipes every single day. They put you in a group with somebody who's in your area so that you have an easier time. And they help you go vegan in that sense. And if you have any issues or dietary constraints, you can always contact some dietitians there for free.
Oh, that's great. I'll definitely look into that. For now, what I am going to be doing is I am going to be starting my progress as much as I can. I already started, but it's kind of difficult that that's all I've known my entire life, so it's kind of hard to switch immediately. But I'm trying to figure it out.
Where do you live, if I can ask?
I live in the United States, Arizona.
In Arizona. I have an experience of Arizona. I've only been there once. By the way, beautiful state. A lot of beautiful nature.
Yeah. I don't like it.
Oh, you don't like that's okay. I was freaked out by
I come
somebody.
from New York. I came from New York all the way to Arizona to be with my boyfriend. So.
Joe, do you want to maybe, like you said, Joe is from US here, and maybe he has some good insights on how to help you right now in the moment. Joe, do you want to speak up? Wait, Joe might not be able to speak up right now. Oh, he can't VC right now. Yeah, so Joe, by the way, is also, he's from Colorado, he said, and he can help you out with that. But I would say, Liam, it's awesome that you're already thinking about it. I just want to be clear that there is an urgency aspect to it, right? Because if you continue to demand the animal products, then you will continue to demand the exploitation of animals, and maybe it's only going to be one more animal to be exploited until you go vegan. And if you compare yourself to other people, that would obviously be better, but to that one animal, right, it would be very bad to them. Because if you put yourself in their shoes, would you really find it any better if somebody said, I'm only going to exploit and kill you, and then I'll stop?
Yeah, that is a terrible thought. I don't want anyone to deal with that, especially animals.
Completely agree with you. Completely agree with you. So how many more animals would you say should be exploited for you going forward? Should it be 0 or more than 0?
Well, for my slow progression, because right now it's slow, but I'm trying to make it faster. I don't want to continue the exploitation of them, but it's kind of difficult to not to figure out ways to stop the complete exploitation until I figure out all the ways, because I personally have not completely figured out every single way to do it. I actually stumbled upon the stream and you guys were talking, and I was like, yeah, I kind of want to just like make this go faster already because
where are you having difficulty?
I feel like I feel like I'm doing it, so.
Where are you having difficulty specifically?
The difficulty for me is I guess I don't know how to like get these products and like have it be cheap, because I'm on like a crunch right now, and I can't really like I can't spend all the money yet on products and stuff, and
yeah,
I don't know how to find these products, and I don't know which ones are good enough, and it's really difficult. I don't know if like I think I might be like not I'm probably making it like more complicated than it needs to be, but I don't know.
Yeah, no, for sure. So Liam, I think Joe is going to be here in a second, but what I wanted to tell you is I think your best bet is Challenge 22. I'll just drop the link here. I'll tag you and drop the link here. Also, Joe already sent you some things. I'll also drop it in the chat on my channel just to be sure. But it's they do help you with your position, right? So if you have like challenges of budget or anything, they can help you out with all of that, including nutrition.
Hello.
Okay.
Hey, Liam. In Arizona, do you have Walmart?
I do have Walmart. I have all the stores that are in a line right now, and I'm trying to find products and stuff.
Yeah, so I shop at Walmart a lot, and there's just a lot of easy vegan stuff there. They sell super firm tofu that's really yummy, and it comes out about the same price as chicken.
I was thinking of trying tofu.
Yeah, what do you usually buy at the grocery store? That's probably like the first step, and then like thinking about how to like substitute the nutrients would be like the next step.
Yeah, I usually buy like vegetables and fruits right now. Let me get my list of things real quick.
By the way, if you're gonna try tofu, make sure you marinate it, because it doesn't actually have a taste. Only it takes the marinade in.
Yeah, and I heard it's a little difficult to figure out the flavoring, but it's really not bad. It's kind of like a good meat substitute or something.
I personally like to eat it even without flavor, but you know, I've been eating it for a while, so.
Yeah, my wife and I
yeah.
both just cut it up cold and like throw it in wraps and stuff, but we're not too picky.
Yeah, most of the things I eat are vegetables and stuff, but there's like so odd like meat, like chicken sometimes, and I get like ready to eat meals from Costco, and most of that is like meat as well. But I'm trying to figure out like good alternatives of those, but I don't see them.
Like you're saying like microwave dinners?
Yeah, it's because I right now I'm at work right now. I do security, and I don't really have time to wake up and make the meals. So
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, what I do a lot for that is like nutrition shakes, like Huel or Soylent when I'm like on the go. Um, that's easy for me, but it might not be something you would want to do every day. But yeah, if you're, I guess like getting into meal prepping might be something to do. It'd be healthier for you regardless if you're vegan or not to do less sodium food than like the microwave stuff. But yeah, my wife is a school teacher, 4th grade, and she has like no time to eat at work. And she just usually has like a little mini fridge with like vegetables and tofu and like tortillas and like hummus and different sauces. And she'll just like make a quick wrap for lunch. That's like something she does, or like a sandwich.
oh yeah, I do have these like high fiber tortillas that I have at my house, and I like to make stuff with that.
Yeah, so like a super easy meal is like you just get like you get one of those tortillas and then like top it with hummus, and then you just like chop up some veggies, put those in there, and then chop up some tofu that's been marinated, and then throw that in there, and it's like a complete meal. You got carbs, protein, veggies, and yeah, just have like some fruit to go as well. Is always a good healthy snack. And then like nuts and seeds are a good snack to have. They're higher calorie. And
by the way,
and then yeah, just take a multivitamin too. Just like buy multivitamins and just take one of those every day.
Oh, I already have those. I already
yeah,
do
you're
those.
good to go on that. Yeah, generally like you don't have to really overthink vegan diet. Like 95% of it is just eating enough calories and then taking a multi, and you're like basically there.
All right. Yeah, because that was the fear as well. Is that like what would happen if I stop eating meat? Is that gonna like affect my health or something? Like I don't know what it would do.
Yeah, so the only vitamin that that is like essential that you can't create on your own is vitamin B12. And if you're taking a vitamin already, you're already good on that. And then yeah, there's some like other stuff that's not essential, like omega 3s, like DHA, EPA, that you can get from like algae oil and stuff. But plant-based diets are already high in ALA omega 3, which your body converts into DHA and EPA. But if you're like, and then in the winter in Arizona as well, you probably just want to take vitamin D, regardless if you're vegan or not. A lot of people don't get enough vitamin D, especially if you don't go outside a lot. But yeah, it's not really too much to overthink. And then for calcium, just buy fortified soy milk or oat milk. I would recommend soy milk because it's high in protein. And then also tofu is very high in calcium.
All right. And the another main problem though is that I will have to be because I do the grocery shopping most of the time with my roommates and my boyfriend, and they eat meat and all that, so I have to pay for that stuff. So I don't know.
Well, with the boyfriend, you can fuck the veganism into him, but then with the other ones, I don't. I'm not sure. I'm just
That's
kidding.
funny.
But it is tough with friends and family. I understand that, and partners. So yeah, that's completely understandable. Like, do as much as you can with the life circumstances that you have right now with like your relationships, and yeah, like interpersonal relationships with like family is really tricky. And
I was thinking of maybe like having my roommate and my boyfriend just buy their own stuff, and then I just buy my own vegan stuff and all that.
yeah, if that's a boundary, that's probably a boundary you can erect. And like I'm not going to be the therapist here to like interpersonal relationships. That's going to be a tough one. But yeah, if that's a boundary you can have, I would personally do that myself because I don't feel comfortable paying for animal products.
Yeah, and I've started. It actually started with me looking into like the makings of like leather and chicken nuggets and stuff, and I was like, oh, I don't what the fuck.
Oh yeah, so if you haven't seen it yet, it's called Watch Dominion, and that'll good luck getting through like even 10 minutes of it. I've only seen snippets of it. It's just kind of shows you all the parts of the animal industry, and it goes through everything from pigs to cows to chickens to even like horse racing and like dog racing and stuff, and fishing industry, and it just kind of takes the blinders off and shows you exactly what's going on. And when you see the victims, it really helps cement it in your mind that this is probably the right thing to do.
I'm sorry, I was talking to someone. Can you repeat that? I am at work, so I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, let me just link it in the chat. The movie's called Watch Dominion, and I'll just link it. And then you don't have to watch the whole thing because it sounds like you already kind of understand, but sometimes it's important to see it from the victim's perspective to like really cement it in your brain, like what's going on in animal agriculture.
All right, yeah, I'll watch them. I'll look into those. Yeah, no, sorry if this isn't really much of a debate. I don't really have that much to debate about because I already agree with a lot of you guys, and I'm still technically considered a meat eater, but I'm trying to change that.
Yeah, it sounds like, I mean, veganism is what we call an applied ethic, which means that it requires a behavioral change. And it sounds like you already have the ethics of veganism. You just have to make that slight behavioral change to kind of align with your ethics.
Yeah. Well, all right. This was a good conversation then. I would like to have more conversations like this.
I mean, keep coming back, Liam. Subscribe to my channel or be here on the chat. Be here on the server. We're pretty often here. You can always ask questions, and we're always welcome to helping people out. Right? We're here for the animals at the end of the day. That's what we want to do.
Nice. All right.
Yeah.
Well, you guys have a good one, and if anyone else that comes up like Josh, you guys don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Like, using the Bible does not work.
Yeah, completely agree. Nice to speak to you, Liam.
Nice to speak with you too. See ya.
Bye. So let's move on. Nobody, do you want to have a conversation with us? Mr. Nobody, Monkey Boy. Is it Monkey Boy, your profile?
I didn't realize I could just unmute myself at any time. Yeah, so this is an alt account for the purpose of this conversation specifically.
Yeah, so why do you think it's okay to exploit animals?
So, I wanted to clarify something really quickly that I was hearing from the conversation with, I believe his name was Josh.
Oh God.
So I did have a question for you. Now, I'm not religious or anything like that, so I won't be using Bible verses as an argument. But did you, I want to clarify this specifically, did you believe that me drinking milk is on the same level as somebody raping a child?
Is on the same level as what? Like, what do you mean
Raping
on
a
the same
child.
level? No, but what do you mean as on the same level? I would say that
Like,
you raping, let me
you
put it
think
this
it's
way.
compar-
I would say
Sorry, go
you
on.
raping an animal is to the animal just as bad, regardless of the species. So that means that if you choose to rape a cow or you choose to rape a human, it's just as bad to the cow or the human. I mean,
Okay,
it's arguably, it's hard to make a sentence for which one it would be worse, because you could, in some form or another, say that, well, maybe to the human it would be actually be even less bad because the human could dissociate easily because we have higher cognitive capabilities. But I don't think it matters. I think to the victim who's suffering from an injustice, it's all just as bad. So why does that matter if, like, as I said, raping an individual is bad to the individual? That's all you need to know. It doesn't matter why if it's better or worse depending on the individual's species.
Yes, so I wasn't trying to justify raping a cow. What I'm asking is, from the perspective I got, at least from the conversation, unless I've just misread the entire conversation, that you were saying he said he drinks milk, and then you went immediately to, okay, do you accept raping children is okay?
I never did that. No, I think
And that to me
you missed a lot
is
of steps in between. I think you missed a lot of steps in between. But that's okay, you know. I think what he said was, just to be clear, I think what he said, I don't really like talking about meta, so I'm just only going to do this for a little bit and then we can move on. But what he said was, I'm okay with consuming animal products or exploiting animals because everyone else does it. So then we tried to see how far away he'll take this statement. If everyone else does something, does that mean it's okay to do it? And we ended up saying that if everyone else says it's rapes, will you rape also? And he said yes.
I was there for that, yes.
That's insane.
Which isn't insane.
But why aren't you vegan, nobody? That's the question.
So the thing, and this is the argument I always use, and you seem to be extremely strongly opinionated on this topic, so it's actually probably a good thing to ask you what you think inside. If say every human being, and the title of your video is something along the lines of we should ban animal farming, right?
Yeah.
So let's say that happened. Idealistically, every single human being on planet Earth stopped eating animals, right?
Yeah.
We're gonna kill all the animals. That's just pretty much a fact. Not every single one. There'll be a few left. But why would a farmer spend money feeding, caring for, doing all these things for animals if there's no profit involved?
But I'm just saying,
So
a farmer shouldn't do that.
Shouldn't do what, sorry?
Shouldn't farm animals.
Okay,
right?
yes. So if nobody ate meat, then they wouldn't farm the animals.
Exactly.
But they're not gonna but the animals aren't gonna stay alive. They're not gonna
No, but they're sanctuaries. Are you asking what would happen to the animals? They're sanctuaries. There's people who like taking care of animals, and the people who like taking care of animals will probably do it in a sanctuary environment.
But would there not be, a hell of a lot fewer? Or do you believe that the
Why would we care if there are a hell of a lot fewer?
Yeah, so let me finish. Your argument is that the quality of life of the few is better than the life of many.
No, I never made that claim. But let me ask you this, just to be sure that you understand your own argument, nobody. Are you saying that, like, how would you be affected if you found out right now that instead of 10 billion people on this planet, there's actually 100 billion people on this planet?
Okay.
How would you be affected if right now you found out everybody's been lying to you? There's actually 100 billion people on this planet.
I wouldn't be affected in the slightest.
Okay, so the number of members of your species doesn't really matter. So why would we care if there's a lot of them or very little of them? At the end of the day, they don't want to be exploited, just like you don't want to be exploited. You want to live your life, just like they want to live their life.
Okay. But I just don't see the problem with
exploitation of animals.
Yeah.
Okay.
Realistically.
If we exploited you, would you see the problem?
Well, again, I feel like there's a massive separation between human life and animal life.
Okay, let's start with the middle step. Let's see if you bite that bullet. If we exploited dogs for the same reason, would you be okay with it?
Okay, so I was actually going to use this argument. So, no. Not
No.
really.
Okay.
I
so
love
you would not
dogs,
be
and
okay.
dogs
So what's the problem with
dogs are
dog
my-
exploitation?
Well, it's the same as any other animal. China eats dogs.
Bro,
Personally, the
you're
conditions they
contradicting
do it-
yourself, because you said you're okay with exploiting animals, and you said you're not okay with exploiting dogs. When I ask you what's the problem with exploiting dogs,
not letting
you
me
said
speak.
it's the same as
Not letting me
exploiting all animals. So can you please make
Yeah.
a coherent sentence?
What do you mean? I've literally just said there's no different. There's no issue. Like if
Oh,
if
so
you
you're
keep
okay
on
with
eating
exploiting dogs?
Well, I love dogs, and dogs are my favorite animal, and I actually
So it's
have
okay to
dogs,
exploit
right?
dogs?
But why would it be any different to exploiting any other animal?
Yeah, but humans are animals also, and somehow it's different for them. So you're okay with exploiting dogs, right?
But I love dogs. I wouldn't exploit my own dogs.
Can you
But there's a
please?
difference
I
between a
understand
pet.
you're trying to be you're running. I understand you're competing for the what do you call it, the prize of the most slippery person. But you're gonna have to you're gonna have to be very slippery to be winning that prize today, because we already had a person in the chat who bit the bullet that raping people is okay. So yeah. So before we get there. Yeah, sure. You're dodging the questions. That's why I mean by slippery. So the question was, I started from the beginning of, why is it okay to exploit an innocent animal? So I'll just put it this way: there is no necessity to exploit animals. So what makes it okay to exploit them?
The food source.
There is no need to exploit animals. You can get food from other sources. So what makes it okay to exploit them?
But what makes it not okay? Like, it's food.
The same thing that makes it not okay to exploit you. You can be food also.
We've established that it's not the same thing.
No, we haven't
Exploiting a
established
human
that. You just made that. You just made that claim. I didn't bite it.
Oh, so you
But I've
don't
never.
agree with the fact that if I
No, it's
shot a human,
exploiting.
the same
Just to be clear, exploiting a human being, as we've established from the beginning, is the same to the human being as exploiting an animal is to the animal.
I don't believe that though.
Okay,
Either.
why is exploiting a human being wrong?
Well, it's just wrong.
Why?
Explaining why it's wrong is not necessary. Like, it's just wrong.
It seems like it is, because I'm asking you why is it wrong?
Well, because people have sentience, they can understand what is happening. And don't get me wrong, I get the point of just because somebody doesn't understand what's happening is wrong doesn't mean it's not wrong. But
So why is it wrong to exploit a human being?
family. Hmm?
Oh, if they
Just
let's just imagine for the sake of it, they don't have any family, any friends, they're not
Yeah,
part of
I knew this
society.
point was coming. I knew
Yeah.
this point was coming.
So
Yeah,
why is it
fair
wrong to
enough.
exploit a human being?
Because it's wrong.
Why? No, like, I understand, like, if I ask you why something happens and you say because it happens, it's not really giving me a reason why.
But it is wrong to exploit human beings.
Why?
Because human beings are the superior being.
First of all, making a claim that you're making a claim on top of another claim. So you already started with saying it's wrong to exploit human beings. When I ask you why, you're saying because human beings are superior to other beings. If I ask you why,
Self-preservation. Let's go with
Well,
self-preservation. then.
well, no, because we've just established, like, with a simple question, nobody. I asked you earlier if you found out there's 100 billion people on this planet, would it affect you in any way? And you said no, of course, it would not affect you in any way. So if I told you right now that 90 billion of those people are actually exploited, would you be affected in any way?
Yes.
In what way would you be affected?
Well, it would be affected because the statistics would suggest that I'm part of that 90 billion. Because if 90% of human beings are exploited, that would suggest that I'm one of them.
No, you're clearly not one of them.
How do you know? What's the
Okay,
definition of
okay. So
exploitation?
I've okay, nobody. You're climbing up the ranks of the slippery fuck. Congratulations, you're number 3 today for the most slippery fuck. So nobody, we're
Well,
gonna go forward with this. So I'm gonna come back to this question that I asked you yet again, because why is exploitation wrong? Let's start there.
because you're doing something against a human being's will.
Okay.
Exploitation of a human being is wrong. Yeah.
Why is exploitation of a human being wrong? You see, when you add unnecessary qualifiers like the fact that they're a human being, I'm going to have to ask you why.
That's not unnecessary though.
It is an unnecessary quality. Yeah. Exploitation is by definition wrong, by the way. Doesn't matter who the victim is. You seem to be forgetting that.
Exploitation of a human being is wrong.
No,
But
exploitation by definition is wrong. Doesn't matter if they're a human being or not. Because exploitation means treating somebody unfairly. So it is wrong because it has the word unfair. It is by definition wrong. So exploitation of animals is also by definition wrong.
Okay.
But let's, because it's pretty clear, nobody, that we're not getting anywhere with you. So I'm just going to go directly to the question. Let's say we have an intellectually challenged human being right here, right now, okay? And I can enslave them easily. And they wouldn't even realize that they're enslaved. And I could benefit from it. They wouldn't realize that they're enslaved, nothing. They would have the same cognitive capabilities of the animal next to them. If I choose to enslave the animal, I'm assuming that what I'm doing is okay, because I'm benefiting from it, right? According to your position.
Okay.
If I'm enslaving the human, is it right or is it wrong?
It's wrong.
Okay, so what's the difference between this intellectually challenged human being and the animal that justifies the difference in view? And no, the species is not a different.
You compare animals and humans.
Yeah, because humans are animals.
If in that sense, if we're comparing a cow to the life of a cow to a life of a human being, then we're completely on separate.
Yeah, we can definitely compare the life of a cow with the life of a human being because they both experience life, yes. That is very true. So I understand you really want to dodge my question, but the question was very clear. What's the difference between an intellectually challenged human being and any other animal that justifies the difference in view?
You're saying you won't accept my answer.
No. I'm saying that what you're saying, nobody, is circular reasoning. I'm asking you, I understand you think that your justification for saying one is a human, one is an animal. Well, both of them are animals. One is of the species Homo sapiens. So the question is, why is it, because that's what we're trying to do, right? I'm trying to ask you, why is it that if they're of the species Homo sapiens, it makes it wrong to enslave them, but if they're of any other species, it makes it okay to enslave them? If you're going to tell me because of their species, you're not answering my question. So why is it wrong to enslave humans? I'm even at this point.
We are human because we are humans.
Okay, so if I wasn't human, or you found out that you are not human, like you're not of the species Homo sapiens, hypothetically speaking, if you found out that you're, I don't know, Homo neanderthalis, right? Or a mixture of Homo neanderthalis and Homo denisovan, and you just find out that you're not actually Homo sapiens, would it be okay to enslave other humans?
But those are both ancestors of Homo sapiens.
Sure. Okay, then you would be Homo chipalis. Homo chipalis is not an ancestor. It's just a different variation. So would it be okay to enslave other humans if you were Homo chipalis?
I don't know because I'm not.
You don't know?
No.
So I'm assuming that you think that when you say you don't know if it's okay to enslave humans in that situation, that means that part of you is saying that it is okay and part of you is saying that it is not okay.
I don't believe it's okay to enslave any human being.
Okay, why?
Why? Because we've got history to tell us that it's wrong.
Which history tells us that it's wrong exactly?
Oh, there's countless. In fact, the current day. To this day, it happens to.
Where does it say to this day that it's wrong?
What? Where it's wrong?
Yeah. Where does it say? Which part of history says that?
Right?
No. Which part of history that says that slavery was wrong?
Which part of history says that slavery is wrong?
Yeah, so let me be clear, because nobody, it's very difficult for you to answer questions. I don't know if it's because you're not very smart, or it's because you're trying to dodge them the question. It's very difficult for me to understand exactly why it is. And I'm just being direct with you. This is how you're coming off, right? Maybe you are a very intelligent person, but you're not coming off that way. So let me explain why I'm saying that. It's because I'm trying to get a clear answer from you. Why is human slavery wrong? And what you're saying right now, human slavery is wrong because, first of all, you said, why? Because if a human enslaves another human, it's wrong. When we equate it for that, you still said human slavery is wrong. Why? Because humans have a history of slavery. I don't get it. Why is enslaving one single human being wrong? That's what I'm trying to find for you.
We've seen the effects of human slavery.
Okay, so let's imagine hypothetically that if I enslave one single human being, it has absolutely no effect on society. Then enslaving that human being has nothing to do, is not wrong.
But you can only see the effects when it's on a wide scale.
Sure. So I created I created this fancy artificial intelligence. I created this absolutely fancy artificial intelligence. And the reason why I'm interrupting you is because I'm trying to have a conversation with you, but you're not answering my question. So I'll just try to answer, I'll just try to explain to you. I'll continue interrupting you until you answer my question. So I make this incredible algorithm, this fancy artificial intelligence that tells you with more precision than ever if what you're doing is right or wrong. And this artificial intelligence, this fucking impressive algorithm, tells me, hey, if you're going to be enslaving this individual, nothing will happen. Nothing whatsoever. In fact, society will be better off. If you're enslaving this individual, Monica, who's a woman who will be born 200 years from now, will actually have a better life. So, would it be wrong if I choose to enslave this human being, or would that be right?
If you're going to mute me, forcibly.
So I understand you really want to cry about the meta. Can you please answer my question? Otherwise, I'm not going to speak to you anymore, okay? I've been speaking for 3 hours, man. I really don't have the patience for nonsense, bullshit, slippery assholes like you. So, I'm going to ask you the question yet again. If I know with a degree of certitude that what I'm doing will not affect society, is it okay to enslave a human being?
When you ask questions like this and just interrupt me when I try to answer, I'm not...
So nobody. Okay, well, nobody left. Because nobody is a fucking coward. Thank you, nobody. So I'll explain to you, nobody, and I'll explain for everybody else listening, just in case you don't know. The reason why it's wrong to enslave human beings is because they're individuals who experience life. It's because through that experience of life, it's an experience of life that we also have. It's an experience of life that every other sentient being also has. And we know that nobody likes the experience of being a slave. So therefore, we choose to respect their interests of not wanting to be enslaved. We do that to humans. We should do that to animals also, because animals also don't want to be enslaved. The will of you not wanting to be enslaved is not a cognitive one. You didn't learn at school. You didn't go to school and somebody in your first class told you, hey, teacher, can you please explain to me? I don't understand. I want to be enslaved today. No, you were born with this idea. You don't want to be enslaved. It's simple like that. Animals don't want to be enslaved. It's simple like that. For you to believe that somehow because you're human or you were born in a certain manner, that means you are special. You don't want to be enslaved because you're a special being. No. You are born like the same as every sentient being. You have a desire to experience life and to live your experience of life without somebody fucking with your experience. And that means you don't want to be enslaved. So please, stop enslaving others. That's why slavery is wrong. That's why it is wrong. And by the way, for everyone else who doesn't know on YouTube, this person is coming back into the chat and complaining about how I muted them and how I didn't let them speak. I was pretty clear. I tried several times to ask them questions. But yeah, I think I'm gonna end it, everyone. It's been a 3 hour some successful, some unsuccessful conversations. I don't know what to say. It's always, Discord is always a little bit of a mind fuck. What annoys me, to be honest, more than anything, is that when I'm on the street, I have good conversations with people on the street. Then I get a lot of these people in the chat who are like, I want to debate you. Then I do dedicate these days where I actually want to debate the people who claim they want to debate me. And then they never come up. They never come up to actually debate me. Which is insane to me. And yeah, I don't like calling people names. I don't like being this ultra direct to people. I think it's so disgusting that I have to be in this position where I have to tell people, hey, what you're doing is wrong. Come on, don't be a fucking child. It's insane to me. I don't like it. I have to be in this position because somebody has to be the adult in the room, it seems like. Yeah. I like being a slave because the world is very bad. Well, there you go. You consented to being a slave. If somebody doesn't, that doesn't mean you can do it because they don't consent to it. Yet you still do it. Yeah, I do it. As I said, somebody has to be the grown-up. Somebody has to be the adult. Somebody has to say to these people, hey, what you're doing is fucking wrong. Stop. Eating meat rots your brain? I don't think it does. I think what happens is, I don't believe that it does. I think it's not a biological issue. There's no biological issue with animal products. The issue is that people continue to support the exploitation of animals. The issue is that people continue to deny it. The people, when they come to have a conversation with me, instead of actually being genuine, instead of actually trying to... Wait, we have another person in the chat right now. Jeez. So, Drum, do you want to have a conversation?
Divided by the same.
Drum, do you want to have a conversation?
Thanks. Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Sorry, now I just finished up something, so I'm here now.
Okay. What morally justifies exploiting innocent animals for optional products?
Oh, went to the wrong one. Sorry, say that one more time.
What morally justifies exploiting innocent animals for optional products?
I mean, does anything actually justify most of the things that we do to animals? I mean, I can't really specify anything to justify really anything else that we do to animals.
Yeah.
Other than, say, food.
So maybe we shouldn't do them anything. So maybe we shouldn't do anything that we can't justify to them, should we? Since
well, I mean, we don't actually
there's no need
to justify it.
Well, we don't need to do it, but we should. So this idea of there is no need to justify it, of course. If I have power over somebody, there is no need for me to justify abusing my power over them, right? Doesn't mean
yeah, sure.
But that doesn't mean that what I'm doing is right. I'm asking you if there's a justification, not because you need to have a justification for it, but because you are probably considering yourself as a person who acts morally, who's doing the right thing in their day-to-day life. So what I'm really asking you is, do you think it's right that you choose to support the exploitation of animals, even though you don't need to?
Well, I mean, it's not even a matter of right and wrong, because that is purely subjective. In the
according to your values, I understand, Jesus, we definitely have a medal over here for people who are trying to be slippery today. But I'm asking you, according to your values, because I'm not interested in you dodging my values or anything else. I hope it's very clear that I'm speaking about your values. So according to your values,
yeah,
is it moral to exploit somebody even though you don't need to?
I mean, if you wish it to be, it purely doesn't matter, since it's all truly subjective.
Wait, so according to you, slavery was moral, right?
Oh, well, in different forms, it easily can be. If you wish to actually have, say, slavery, either through definitional means, say where you actually... Oh, what?
So, Drum, slavery is moral? Is that what you're saying?
1 second. Well, it matters how you define it, one. If I say slavery is only where I beat people, then you could easily argue no. But if I
Drum,
say it's purely
is
owning
slavery
something...
moral or
Oh,
not?
what? What the hell?
Is slavery moral or not?
Actually, yeah. You could easily argue for it to be. Sure.
So slavery is moral according to you. Thank you, Drum. I thought
Oh,
I was
yes.
gonna
Where do
waste
we
my
get our
time,
morals
but
from?
no, you're right. Thank you so much, Drum. I'm done. Thank you. I thought I could have a conversation with you, but I'm not interested in somebody who thinks slavery is moral. Thank you. Okay. I'm sorry, everyone. I thought that was gonna be interesting, but no, it's just gonna be another person who's gonna be doing motivated reasoning. We already found a person. Like, we started easily. I think we should start it from now on with this. Is slavery moral or not? It seems like there's people who will start saying, yes, slavery is moral. Fuck me. That's insane. Then we can move on because we have absolutely nothing in common with them, right? It's insane. Somebody who says slavery is moral. Wow. But you know what? Fuck it. I'm actually curious. Call me a masochist, but I'm actually curious to see what this person, how this person justifies slavery. So, Drum, I'm actually a bit of a masochist. So explain to me how slavery is moral.
Oh, can you hear me?
How is slavery moral?
Oh, sorry. Okay, so it matters how you define it all the way. Because I could easily say slavery is purely just the idea or legalization of owning someone. That doesn't actually mean I have to say, beat them, kill them, or in your terms, whatever you want to describe as exploitation.
Okay, so Drum,
Because
are you saying
surely-
that when women were the property of men, it was moral for women not to have rights because they were treated nicely?
Well, I mean, is that not how, say, communism works? Where
Well,
you're
no, first
given
of
the
all, that's not what
incentives-
communism works. But Drum, I'm asking you yet again.
No, that's-
Were women, please do not touch the question. When women didn't have the rights and they were considered the property of men, was it moral for them to not have rights?
Well, for the time, sure. Easily.
Well, so according to you, women not having rights was moral. Bro, how many fucking bullets are you gonna
heard what I
keep
said.
biting? How many fucking bullets are you, like, what the, like, do you know what motivated reasoning is, Drum? Let's start there. Do you know what motivated reasoning
Here,
is?
one second. Can I just finish what I was
No.
saying for the
What is
actual
motivated
point for
reasoning,
that?
Drum?
No?
No.
Okay.
What is motivated reasoning?
No. Motivated reasoning?
Yeah. You're
Here,
engaging
guys,
it
explain
right
it.
now.
Just explain it to me. Just explain.
Okay, it's when somebody wants to reach a conclusion and they'll say and bite any fucking bullet or say anything to reach that conclusion. You right now, Drum, are here to prove me wrong. You're not here to actually have a conversation. You're not here to you're not actually here to actually try and engage with the argument. Because if you would try to engage with the argument, no rational person would say that slavery is moral. No rational person would say that women not having rights was moral. Unless you're a fucking misogynist. So are you a fucking misogynist, Dram?
I mean, you could easily describe me to be if you wish to, but that doesn't actually matter. Because we're arguing about one definition somewhat, and two, what is
man. Jesus
correct and
Christ,
true.
man. Jesus Christ, like, you
Morals
see,
is
and you're
purely
appealing to
subjective on
definitions,
your
right?
own part.
According to your own values, bro, we've already started this. How are you this flat? I've already explained from the beginning, according to your own values, Drum, according to Drum's values, Drum, according to your values, Drum, according to your own values, and I'll repeat it for a fourth time so that you hear it, Drum, according to your values, is it moral that women didn't have rights?
For the time, yeah, easily.
Drum, is it moral, not for the time, is it moral that women did not have rights?
Do you not actually listen to what I'm saying? I'm saying in that time frame, easily, yes.
So we shouldn't have
sure.
given the rights to women then. That's what you're saying, right?
It doesn't matter if we did.
Ram, should
Because
we
our
have given
morality
rights
is-
to women or not? Because it was moral that they didn't have rights. Should we have given them rights or not?
It's not moral nor immoral. That is what I'm saying.
Oh, just fuck off, you bigot. Jesus Christ, man. Why? How did the biggest bigots in the world end up saying the dumbest shit ever? Like, I don't get it, man. Like, you bit the bullet that slavery was moral, can be moral. You bit the bullet that women shouldn't have rights. Drum, let's see if you bite this bullet. Drum, is it okay if I choose to enslave you?
I mean, is that the morals of it? I mean,
Yeah, Drum. All of the sudden,
no,
Drum. All of the
I
sudden,
mean-
Drums. Drum. All of the sudden, I say it is moral, according to me, to enslave you. Does that mean that it's moral?
Is that the group consensus for the most part? And is it the consensus that we agree on?
Drum, I thought.
'Cause, I mean, that's
Wait a
what
minute,
matters.
Mr. Drum. Here we go. You just said morality is subjective. I'm the subject. It's subjective. I'm saying it's okay to enslave you. Is that okay to enslave you?
You think so, sure. If I think not, then I think not.
Okay,
Then it
so
counts- it
when
cancels out.
when we do an action, do we judge the morality of that action based on the person doing the action, the
ourselves and by
person
what
having
we're
the
in.
power, or the person suffering from that action, the individual, the victim of that action?
Say that one more time.
When I'm doing an action, like say if I have the power to enslave you and I choose to enslave you, should I care about my worldview, the one who can enslave you, or should I care about your position, whether you want to be enslaved or not?
Well, you care about both. It doesn't actually matter which one you're looking at, because you come to understand why one does a certain
So
action.
is rape moral?
You understand, oh, hey, this...
Is rape moral, Drum?
This subject... Sorry, what?
Is rape moral? We have to reach there.
If you have, what's it called for it, if you morally argue it, then you could easily say anything is moral.
Okay,
Because
so please explain
morality
to me how rape
does
can
not
be
come
moral.
from subjectivity,
So
but
please
from
explain
whatever
to me
we
how rape
want
can
in
be
the
moral.
law. I have zero clue how it could be moral.
But you just said it can be moral.
I'm just saying fundamentally how it works, because it's only a consensus.
No, it's not. Drum.
Yes, it is.
No, as we just established, women didn't have rights and it was consensus. That wasn't moral. I know you want to bite the bullet because you're not a woman, and it's okay for you to say that women not having rights was somehow moral.
I could
It
easily
wasn't.
say the same thing.
Slavery was not moral also, which was also the consensus. The fact that women who were intelligent were stoned to death was not moral. The fact that kings could pick any person out of their kingdom and say, I want that person to have their head chopped off because of entertainment reasons, that was not moral. Do you think it was moral, Drum, that during the kingdom times, there were kings who could have literally said, take that person, chop their head because I want to fuck their head? Do you think that was moral?
I mean, there's no actual... who...
Yes or
overall,
no? Was
the
that
morality
moral?
comes from either society...
Was
It
that
doesn't-
moral
I have
or
no
not,
clue-
Drum? Yes or no?
It's not a yes or no question. That is the problem. You're only making two options. I'm saying neither.
Yeah, okay. I don't know why I do this, honestly. I don't know why I do this with people like you, Drum. Like, I don't know why. Like, I genuinely am trying to help you. I'm trying to genuinely try and help you to see how ridiculous your position is. The reason why I ask all these questions, the reason why I bring you to these absurd conclusions, is so that you see how your worldview reaches the point where it says that slavery is okay, that women not having rights is okay, but that doesn't make it okay, Drum. That doesn't make it okay. But you just don't seem to understand that. You have this very narrow view of morality. And I'm sorry that you feel that way. And I decided to no longer be a masochist, and I'll probably end the stream and move on. It's insane to me, everyone. I'm just like, what the actual fuck, okay? Don't be like people like that. Don't be like a person who says that it's okay to enslave others if everyone agrees with it. Don't be like this person who says that women not having rights is okay because everyone agreed with it. Fucking think for yourself. Don't be an NPC is what I'm trying to say. It's as simple as that. Don't be a fucking NPC. This is, being vegan is obviously like, what, less than 1%, 1% to 2% of the world. I'm not obviously telling you that obviously the majority of people think that what they're doing is okay. That doesn't mean it's okay. That's the point of contention. You can't start making up rules, because this way we would never evolve. If everyone does something bad, it doesn't mean that all of a sudden that thing is good. Also, I've been walking for well, for the whole duration I've been walking, but let me see if I can I'm waiting for there's a little display here. I'm waiting for it to tell me how long I've been walking for. Okay, I've been walking for 5 hours because I was also walking before the stream. 15 kilometers, 15.4 kilometers. Yeah, thank you so much everyone for being here. I'm sorry we had to go through this nonsense. I was looking right now because I want to give a shout out. In case you don't know, on this channel we give shout outs to people who comment first on the streams after the streams end. And for the last stream, I want to give a shout out to Draculum, of course, who was first. Lewis, who was second, and Martin, who was third. You guys are always top 3, by the way. Yeah, let's see if anybody has some questions before I go, and then I'll move on. Thank you, Draculum. I saw you, Draculum, by the way, for being in the comments, very active. Thank you for doing that. Thank you for being here. Strong legs, yeah. I lost a little bit of my patience towards the end. I really did. Like, after that Christian guy, I kind of lost my patience, to be honest, with anybody. I just genuinely didn't have any more. I don't know, just the nonsense that some people, the bullets that some people bite is just insane to me. It's just insane to me. Why go through that position? I was explaining to this person that motivated reasoning is because you have to acknowledge that your mind is flawed, that how you think is flawed, and try to fix it. Motivated reasoning is a part of that flawed. You want to reach a conclusion and then just try to justify it. That's not what we're trying to do. Yeah. No Time to Scroll says I have questions. Well, tell me, No Time to Scroll, what's your question? Phooey, I missed that. Oh, thank God, man. You haven't missed anything. It's just insane shit. Lost your patience? I don't even know how do you have so much patience to be, yeah, to go. Yeah, thank you. I don't know. I don't think it's patience, because I get a little bit annoyed by their nonsense, you know. People are free to believe what they want. Well, I'm sorry, but no. If you believe that slavery is okay, I don't think you should be free to exercise that belief of yours. Maybe you're free to believe it, but keep it to yourself, you know? Keep it to in your little brain over there. That's one of the inside thoughts, you know? There's when we were young, our parents said there's inside thoughts and there's outside thoughts. When you say slavery is okay, that's an inside thought. Keep it to yourself. It doesn't help anyone. It's bad. It's a bad thing to say. Keep it to yourself. It's not good. May I join the call? I mean, I'm no longer going to be there, but you can join, yeah. I choose to not be vegan. Doesn't make me a bad person, though. So user, you know, I don't usually do this, but fuck it. You know what? We've been doing things today that we don't normally do. So just for you, just for all of you non-vegans, all of you vegans, by the way, be prepared, because I'm going to be showing the 3-minute video right now. So 3 minutes out of your life, just to kind of see what it is that we're talking about, okay? Why not? Let's see. Okay. Okay, let me make it bigger. It's so small. Look at that. It's so small. Okay, so when you say you choose to be vegan, just to be clear, this is what you're choosing to support, okay? This is what you're choosing to support, just to be clear. This is what you're choosing to support. This is what you're fighting for when you say you're not vegan, or you choose to not be vegan, okay? So, dear vegans, please look away. Non-vegans, keep watching.
Your kids will love McDonald's Happy Meal. One thing that unites us as humans is food. And one thing that's common amongst almost all our cultures is the use of animals in food. Supermarket packaging and marketing campaigns may lead us to believe these animals live happy lives. But is this actually the case? In the pig industry, piglets who are born too small or weak are considered to have no economic value. Many are just left to die. Others are killed by being smashed against the floor. Those who survive have their tails docked, teeth clipped, and testicles ripped out with no pain relief. During and after they give birth, mother pigs are often confined in crates so small they can't even turn around. Since only female chickens lay eggs, male chicks in the egg industry are considered useless and are killed on their first day of life. Most often, they are macerated alive. Chickens in the meat industry are selectively bred to grow extremely big, extremely fast. As a result, they often experience problems walking, standing, and even breathing. Cows in the dairy industry are relentlessly milked, which can cause them to collapse from exhaustion. Out of all the animals we use for food, fish are the animals we kill in the largest numbers. Yet, they're the ones we protect the least from cruelty and suffering. Investigations have often found fish still conscious long after being put on ice. Whether they're raised for meat, dairy, or eggs, all animals are eventually sent to a slaughterhouse. Many are killed by being hung upside down and having their throats slit. For pigs, a common slaughter method is the carbon dioxide gas chamber, which burns their eyes, nostrils, sinuses, throats, and lungs while suffocating them.
It's fucking horrific. The longest 3 minutes of my life for crying out loud. It's fucking horrific, man. It's fucking horrific, and I'm just like... Sorry, I wanted to drop the link to this so that maybe you want to watch it again on your own. I just fail to see how any of this is justified. It's just fucking insane, man. You know, and they call us extreme. They call us like, oh, look what it is, oh, you vegans pushing my agenda. What the fuck's wrong with you people? Honest to God. It's crazy that people see this and they still try to justify it, right, Neil? That's insane to me. Like, look at this person. Absolutely no empathy. We call you weirdos. Yeah, well, I'd rather be a weirdo who doesn't support that, right? I'd rather be a weirdo who chooses to be nice to these animals and not force them in this position, rather than this bullshit. My bottom lip is going. Yeah, I was kind of crying, you know. I wasn't really crying, but I was almost crying during this video because it's very difficult to see. I mean, I'm sure you find it funny that somebody's crying for the poor animals being put in these positions, but you know, I hope you never get to be in that position. On that sad note, everyone, we'll go. I'll go because I'm gonna take it easy. The sounds were fucking insane, like when they were smashing the pigs on the floor. It's just bad. Yeah, I am gonna cry. Real men cry. I'm not afraid to cry. I'm not afraid to show my emotions. I'm not afraid to show empathy towards animals, towards sentient beings. Call me a fruitcake if you want. I fucking love fruitcakes, so why wouldn't you call you calling me something that I love? Why not? I hope you understand that being this way, 97 Mr. Blues, being this closed off, jaded, and to some extent bigoted, won't really help you in this life. It won't. You'll just end up sad, and you know, then you'll start complaining on, well, why are women not dating me? Well, this is why. Because when people are showing their emotions, you behave like a piece of shit. Man cry, gays cool, 100%, yeah. And 97 Mr. Blue, no matter how much you type it, no matter how many times you try to laugh and type it off, there's a big difference between me and you. I am an emotionally mature person, and I'm mature enough to know when I'm wrong, which is a sign of intelligence. But that can only be said by one of us, so that's okay. No right way to treat others like objects. Yeah. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here. Stop being animal abusers. And, you know, yeah, Savvy. Fruitcake. Hell yeah, who wouldn't love that? Exactly. I'll agree it's cruel. Then don't pay for it. That's all we're saying. That's all we're saying, you know. That's all it is. Have an awesome day, everyone. Don't be like these people. Be nice. We'll end this, okay? That's all it is. What you saw in there, we vegan will end it, okay? We animal rights activists will end it. Don't pay attention to the people who are so triggered in the chat right now. We'll end it, okay? Power to all of us.